Hello, everybody. Welcome to Monday. Happy Monday, everybody. Happy Monday. Happy Monday. Welcome, everyone, back to a brand new week, end of September. Hi. Hello, welcome. Happy Monday. Happy Monday.
Mander, welcome.
Mander, welcome. It's a man welcome. It's a man welcome.
Heavensward is Hilda based.
What? Hilda based.
What's up, chat? How we doing?
Hi. Hello, everyone. Hi. I'm a little brighter. A little brighter. There we go. Just a little brighter. Hello, everybody.
You always sound like you're surprised that you hit the go live button.
Wait, it's all just part of the, it's about getting on the.
Didn't see you can't come in there.
With the bells on, you got to get ready. You got to get into it. I am also a third of a human being because my Kindle says I've got 20% left in Mistborn. So, yeah, so I'm really close to beating this thing. However many hours it takes to beat a book. I'm so close to beating it, Garrett.
So many hours.
My children are like, Dad, will you play with us? And I'm like, yes, of course. Vroom, vroom. And I'm just like, holy crap. Just locked in.
I can only make so many Transformers.
Yeah.
Sounds.
No, I was.
Yes, roll out.
2-year-old this weekend got his first Hot Wheels play set. So I was on the floor for 5 hours straight, vroom, vrooming.
2-year-old. I'm like, what are you talking about? I know I've gotten multiple Hot Wheels playsets.
Yes. This was
for Flynn. But that's not Flynn.
We have the concept of ownership, coming into our lives where we realize that you can declare something yours and yours alone. And it was a crazy weekend. But otherwise, how you all doing? How you doing, Garrett? What'd you do this weekend? I know it's not a podcast.
I did a bunch of stuff that made it not really feel like a weekend, including streaming kind of late. That part was fun though because it involved drinking.
Oh, sure.
But yeah, no, I had to go to like a birthday shindig, and we're just trying to. No one wants to hear me complain. It's shopping and packing for a trip to Japan, which is just kind of like
big.
We've never traveled abroad, so we want to make sure we have everything. We want to make sure we don't overpack. So like we are really strategically thinking about what the hell we bring with us and how we're going to bring it with us. So yeah, there's a lot of that going on, and plus just like really boring stuff. Mowing my lawn took like 2 extra hours yesterday because shit kept going bad. The ground hornets are back. I had to run from ground hornets while pushing a lawnmower. That was comedic for everyone except me. Yeah. So no, I feel intensely domestic today. I feel I feel intensely adult, and like no one should watch me stream.
Well, luckily we don't have anything mechanical to do today.
It's not necessarily imposter syndrome, but I don't know. I'm just like having one of those days where I'm like, this is a game for the young, which it isn't. Almost everybody I watch is over the 30 hump, and a lot of people I watch are over the 40 hump.
No.
I watch plenty of people who are content creators who are older than me. But sometimes you're just like, damn, I live a boring life. That was this weekend. It was a lot of fixing things and trials and tribulations and lack of sleep, and some of that was brought on myself. I allowed myself the after dinner espresso.
Oh, yeah.
And so I saw 3 a.m. for the first time.
Damn! Wow.
Year, I think.
Wow.
Yeah. I was just laying in bed, watching Ludwig's speedrun charity event, which was wonderful.
Nice.
Shout out to whatever that was called. I don't remember. But it was really entertaining. I watched a dude speedrun Ocarina of Time. I've barely engaged in any speedrun activity.
It's a hell of a thing.
And I assume, I'm just going to level with you all. I assume the speedrunning community is full of horrible human beings because you all ruined Kyle's Castlevania playthrough. I checked
they didn't
the comments
do that.
on Kyle's. They did. You're just too nice to actually call them out. I read the comments on the streams and the video from Kyle, and it was just like so many people judging him for not speedrunning when that was never advertised, mentioned, insinuated, or written in a description.
Yeah, I've since seen how people move in that game, which is turning backwards and doing a dash step, but it's only backwards, you know? Like,
this is me watching the Ocarina of Time speedrun. It was a whole lot of hover shoes, Z targeting, backwards sliding.
Doing the side jump there. No,
it was awesome. It was really fun to watch. It was the perfect thing to watch while I couldn't sleep. It was awesome. It was really good. Also, they had a guy on play Yarg, yet another rhythm game, which is like a Rock Band fan made. Get the guy's name, but he was so good, dude, and just the happiest streamer on earth.
Oh, that's cool.
Like I've gotten turned off of a lot of streamers who are, famous for just being really good, because like a lot of them just kind of have this alpha male persona that I just find very off-putting.
I think it protects the ego well.
Yeah, man. And this dude, just like the happiest dude on the planet, just absolutely crushing it, and just all grins, like ear to ear. It was just really wholesome and made me happy. I was like, shit, maybe I do want to get good at stuff. Maybe I do want to get good at stuff.
I had the fortune of all my YouTube channels putting out something I wanted to watch this weekend, so it was good. It was good. It was busy. But welcome back, everyone, to Manderville Monday, the final Manderville Monday of the Patreon-a-thon, which we've been running throughout the month of September, which will continue through this week because that'd just be weird to end on a Tuesday. That makes no sense.
Nice. Chat's got it. The guy's name was Akai. Probably don't need to shout him out. Guy's like over 1 million subscribers. If you watch Guitar Hero content, you were probably aware of this guy. But it's the first time I'd ever seen him.
It all comes out of nowhere.
Charming man.
Yeah.
Oh, on my For You tab, it immediately suggested him playing a Green Day song. The YouTube algorithm does work.
Populated. Nice.
It does work, Kyle. It does work.
Sometimes
did I see the Blatcher showcase? No, I did not. I didn't really. I mean, the speedrun thing was like the only gaming content I really consumed over the weekend. That, and I got so pissed off I stopped playing Hollow Knight. That also happened.
Yeah, you lost some Geo.
it was a weekend with a lot of like dumb little things that I had to do in real life, and so when I sat down to enjoy myself with Hollow Knight, and it basically told me like go fuck yourself, I got very mad.
Yeah, sometimes video games do that.
I squeezed my controller so hard that I heard a noise, which that has not happened to me in over 10 years.
Gave it the
like
squeezing.
I at one point broke a PS4 controller on a Destiny jump puzzle because I didn't throw it. I literally just gripped it so hard it cracked the casing and permanently disabled the left joystick.
Yeah.
So I got some grippers, my dude. I know that's what we're calling feet these days, but yeah, apparently I do not know my own strength. And ever since then, because I did not, I barely had enough money to afford the PS4 at the time. I have tried to not get so angry while playing video games.
While holding expensive things, perhaps. Yes. Yes. I have a saying around this house, which is never use your full strength. That comes up pretty often as a dad. Usually involving Transformers, but never use your full strength.
Oh, yeah, we have a phrase in this house called "I'm a monster," and it's what happens when either me or Katie accidentally breaks something when we try to open it.
These hands can only destroy is mine.
Yeah, we have both done this. Usually while trying to replace ink cartridges and printers. We have broken between us, I think, 3 printers. Just trying to like unhook a retaining latch on an ink cartridge. Probably the most commonly broken thing between the two of us. But yeah, no, like I have post tilt clarity. I'm underslept, easily irritated. So Hildibrand better actually be funny today, because if it was like the final quest of Realm Reborn, I'm never coming back to this quest line again. I'm just telling you all right now.
I've heard
this isn't funny. I'm never coming back to it.
I've heard good things about today. We're gonna
that last quest was, but
I like I like the sword flying.
They definitely forgot that it was a comedy series.
The Greg stuff was kind of weird, but it was
Greg
fun.
stuff was fine. That was almost funny. That was almost funny. And then the ending was good. The ending, they remembered it was a Hildibrand.
I like the flying part.
The rest of it was a Realm Reborn Ul'dah quest, which is about greatest sin it could have committed.
You mean 90% of them? Yes. Yeah.
Yes. That's why. Like I did like Nanamo. I was not born into this world a Nanamo hater. Like I thought some of the Nanamo stuff in Realm Reborn was like pretty decent, and I think her dying was like an awesome cap off. And so the fact that they wussed out and resurrected her and then made her the focal point of pretty much anything that involved world leaders until they remembered that Merweb existed toward the end of Endwalker is what turned me on that character. Because I was just like, okay, like she is interesting. She's not that interesting. Let's spend some time with the other leaders, please. So
we did here and there.
My needs are great, Kyle. I need quality.
Oh, quality, huh?
From today's
Well, we'll see what happens. I think there's plenty of room for making fun of stuffy people here in the Ishgardian area. I hope we get to tour some of the lesser known parts of the city that weren't explored in the MSQ, but was that Looney Tunes can't have meaningful messages or stories? Oh no, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, but they accomplish having meaningful stories. And then there was that last quest from Hildibrand where it was neither funny nor meaningful.
I just want a sword mount after that. I wasn't disturbed in any way. I just wanted to fly with a sword. That's all I had.
I want a sword mount. That'd be freaking sick.
Just want to fly.
Absolutely freaking sick. Fine, Garrett, prepare for the Seed Seer arc. As long as it's not Nanamo. Like at this point, like, yeah, I'll take some more Seed Seer. Let's go. As long as it's not that creepy boy with the shorts. That dude's a freak. And they should kill him just so we never need to look at that model again.
Are you talking with the little horns? You talking about that kid?
Yeah.
Those guys. Oh, you're talking about with the hair over his eyes. That kid.
The yaoi haircut.
Okay.
No, he's the worst.
And the elementals or something like that. I need to do
He's a little freak, and I don't like looking at him.
I need to do the little white mage quests to get that.
Yeah, it doesn't help that he's like paler than the color of sunscreen. So yeah, just a little creep. Like accidental horror movie monster.
Well,
Like if you opened your closet and you saw that dude like sitting in there.
well, if he was, if anybody was in my closet,
you'd
I'd
poop
be
your
upset.
pants.
Like that's
a little poop would come out.
It's not really a classifier at that point. Just get out of my damn closet, whoever you are.
Yeah.
How did you sustain yourself in there?
Did you see the Monster Hunter mount?
No, for
did you see
the
Monster
one we're
Hunter
getting
mount?
or the one they get?
The one we're getting in Final Fantasy 14.
No, I haven't seen that.
It's a cart. It's a cart. You lay on the cart and a palico pushes you, and it's amazing.
Wow, that's actually pretty good.
Yes, it's really good, dude.
That was pretty good.
It's really freaking awesome. It's really, really freaking awesome. I will not leave Arun alone. He's not a real person. I can say whatever I want.
That sounds fun. Yeah, no, Monster Hunter Wilds, that is the sacrificial lamb of the season. It's going right by me. I'm not going to get in there and grind it out, but I'm very, very excited to show you all the patch notes in tomorrow's Expedition 33 stream. Join us for that. And Patreonathon. Here's the graphic. Wow. It was updated by
I haven't updated that.
It was updated by me. So it doesn't
nice.
have the bar accurate, but I did do the funded. I was able to copy paste your funded.
I don't know if you. Oh, that makes me sad because I don't know if you noticed. I had exactly 10 pips, so you could show the progress.
I did not count. No, I was.
Yeah. You should be up 3 more pips. We were at a 2.73K.
There we go.
So yeah, check it out. Support@bromance.com. You can make Kyle come up with a D&D one shot, and then you will also make us get in touch with friends to play the D&D one shot.
Oh no, anything but that. Please don't.
Anything but that. I mean, coordination is a bit.
Well, that's why it is a higher tier. Yes,
it's a bit tough.
It is actually a lot of work, but it's also something I would immensely enjoy. So, hence, much like the Florida IRL meetup that we have at this very top goal there, immense amount of work, but also an immense joy. So, thank you everybody who's supported so far over at support@bromance.com. We've had a heck of a month. This is our last week of the Patreon-a-thon. Again, just thank you so much. As you know, because you've seen every YouTube creator make a video about it. It's been a crazy month here, and we really, really appreciate y'all taking the extra moment to sign up over there, to set a pledge, to figure it out what's best for yourself, to support us here on YouTube as well. But thank you, everybody. Support@bromance.com. This has been an amazing month so far, and we look forward to finishing that with some Manderville today. 2 more Expedition 33 streams. Expedition 33 is just going to continue. That's just going to happen. That's just going to happen.
Yeah. Also, can I do a little? Can I just do a little? It's like a bit of a. I see you. You're not getting away with this.
Okay.
Well, like I guess I kind of got away with it.
Is it me?
No, it is not you.
Oh,
it's not you.
Okay.
So we on our Expedition 33 streams, we've also been coming up with little daily goals. Like if we hit X amount of new patrons, we will do this. I noticed over the weekend, like 3 separate people canceled their pledges before ever giving us a cent.
Oh, I'm gonna assume that's innocent. They were hoping the pledge would go through.
Well, that doesn't usually happen.
Yeah, that's not how that works over there.
Innocent. I just want you to know I can see that happening. And if I keep noticing it happening, I will be banning these accounts from being able to even interact with our Patreon.
So
that you cannot game the system like that.
I'm assuming it's an innocent thing, much like Netflix. When I sign up for a service, I immediately sign up for it, and then I immediately go unsign up for it so that it doesn't run past a month when I want it to. So. Patreon is a system where at the end of the month, based on how long you've been pledging for, you are charged for those posts. So
it depends actually how you set that up. A creator can choose to have it ding you right away, but we don't have it set up like that.
Yeah. So
we have it set up to where it like a sub it triggers at the end of the month.
Yeah, you get to so hopefully you find value over there. But again, thank you for joining us for this Patreon-a-thon. It's been a delight bringing you this content this week. Friday, we'll be hanging out, Florida boys, Q&A happening. Looking forward to that.
Yep.
And
do you want me to pick you up and you can Uber home? So you can so I can just throw alcohol at your face.
That's not that's a sane idea. Let me talk. I could also get a pickup from the wife and kids, as it were. So
yeah. Just I figured I would throw that out there as something I am offering.
Sure,
I am offering Garrett's pickup service.
I appreciate that.
I
appreciate that.
Just putting that out there. So anyway, you've been warned, and And thank you everybody who is not doing that, which is the most of you. Most of you are doing that.
It happens.
Most of you doing that, yeah.
Starting us off today in the YouTube side of things, thank you to Dark Knight of Anime.
Yeah, appreciate that. Says, I don't remember a single thing from the Heavensward Manderville quests. Not even the jokes or the visual gags, so this will be an interesting refresher. Nice. Enjoy. I'm hoping there's a lot of jokes and gags.
I'm excited. This is an excellent place for some tomfoolery.
No one takes themselves more serious than Ishgardians.
Be on their shit.
Rogue Mage, super, and then just wrote romance supported. Yes, like an achievement, you have unlocked it. Thank you. Thank you for the support.
Appreciate you, Rogue.
Nerho said, finished Act 1 of Expedition 33 earlier. I'm so sorry. How are you here through all those tears? So watching you guys through Heavensward Hildibrand should be a fun palate cleanser. Yeah.
Excellent. Line it up.
I hope you get the hugs that you need today, Nerho. I hope you get the hugs that you need. And Zaphoto said, would have supported more, but I just moved, so I couldn't do. No, it's fine. It's all good,
absolutely.
Support is not necessary. We
No.
appreciate the support that we get, but it's not a requirement.
And there are other ways, as I'm sure you've heard, but it is really really helpful. Word of mouth. Tell people about our videos. Share our videos with a friend. Talk about our channel in Discord. Like all that stuff helps out so much, and appreciate y'all immensely as we head towards the end of our Patreon-a-thon here. But for now.
I've seen some folks watching our Expedition 33 videos being like, yo, my friend said to come watch this. I like this. And I'm like, damn, thanks to your friend. Thank you for informing your buddies that these two wackadoos exist in this corner of the internet.
Wackadoo.
The wackadoos. But don't wait any longer.
All right,
and
let's make our way down to the
Let's go talk
Nashu.
to Nashu, which Kyle eventually will end up doing a Tracer impression for.
Oh yeah, I just send the Tracer now. Like that's just how it is.
Lemony Zero, thank you for the 3 freaking years. Here's my lurker payment for a month of for the month, GG boys. Thank you. You can now return to lurking, Limiting Zero.
That's wonderful.
You're not that big of a lurker because I do recognize your name.
Well,
like you check in enough that I'm like, yeah, Limiting Zero, you're around.
Yeah, the lurker tax, right? Yeah, using those membership messages. Builds a rapport is what it does.
We appreciate y'all. And I think views are back to normal again, so we even appreciate the folks using AdBlock.
Not like we were ever going to tell you to stop, because we too are human.
Yeah. Like there may come a day, years down the line, where you're like, you know what, I like these guys enough. I'll kick them a $5 or something. So we appreciate you. Even if you think you're a moocher, you're probably not. You're probably not a moocher.
Oh, Aboman.
You got to say
40 months. Hang on.
I read that as a German falls.
What? Oh, German falls rather than flies.
Yeah, but I guess so are we going to be picking up on him coming out of orbit?
I think it's quite instantaneous. Where the rest of the quests are all very aware of how much time has passed, or maybe he's just been in the stratosphere that long.
Yeah. Oh, Abobound, 40 months. Yeah, patron since October 2023. Dang! Thanks for all the great content over the years and many more to come. Rock on. Thanks for Abobound. Appreciate you. Hell yeah. Hell freaking yeah.
Well, it's Valgaunt and Tuna No Cross in the flesh.
That B sounded like an old-timey prospector.
A pleasure to see y'all again. I know now you've got it in my head. Wait. This is what they call serendipity? It is, isn't it? That settles it. You've got to help me find the inspector.
Inspector?
Cool. I was hoping you would finally agree. So I've been trying to calculate the trajectory the inspector took when he catapulted the Skarg, and I've triple-checked my figures and concluded he must have landed somewhere here in Ishgard. Unfortunately, the investigation hasn't been proceeding as smoothly as I would have hoped. But now that you're here, we're sure to make some progress. Come, let's speak with the merchants and see if anyone has had dealings with our gentlemanly Highlander.
Lady right here, just like a gentlemanly Highlander, you say? My apologies, but I cannot say I had dealings with the man as you describe. That's the end of that. Moving on.
Yep, moving on. This is a market I wish I could have played during. I like this market a lot.
It's a bit wide. You know, it takes a little too much time to get over here compared to like I like how tight the Limsa market is.
And the Dawn Trail one is
the
like,
market can kick rocks. It is way too long.
The Dawn Trail one's a little long, but it's right there.
Don't you? Yeah, and it's just very pretty.
I've sold my share of goods to Highlander Adventure.
This looks good.
Describe such clients as particularly gentlemanly, I'm afraid.
No, this lady doesn't know Jack.
Nope, no gentleman in
This
her
guy
book.
doesn't know Jack. Nope.
Oh, it's this lady. Hi, this lady.
I remember talking to this lady at some point for
I
something.
have fleeting memories of you and your steam machine.
It is steam. Never mind. I was gonna give you shit because I think it's just fire, but no, that is definitely a kettle.
Yeah.
As ever, a warm welcome to you, sir. How may I be of service? A gentlemanly Highlander, you say? Now that I think of it, I have heard tale of a foreigner who may be the man whom you seek.
Huff, puff, begging your pardon, miss. But did you say you know the Inspector Hildibrand?
You just said the sound effect. An acquaintance of yours, I presume? I do not know his name. Only that he is here by invitation of Lord Emmett. Or so it is rumored. Surely as ward of House 410, it would be a trifling matter to go and ask after him at the manor. Where'd my trash can go? I had to make room for Katie yesterday.
Cool. I knew it was serendipity. To Four Temps Manor. Excuse to go in the Four Temps Manor.
Excuse to remember that it's for Tom.
Relive my glory days. Yeah, relive my glory days, Garrett, when no one corrected me on pronunciations.
No, Fort Tom was the first thing we were ever corrected on because we started streaming at the end of Heavensward.
Yeah, it was, but we made videos, but I'm sure we said it awfully in the video, so there was probably a comment correcting us. But I was blissfully unaware.
There's always a comment correcting us, even if it's on something that does not require being corrected.
Well, you know, I'm happy they exist. You know, we gotta.
As I was logging into YouTube today, on the way to this stream, saw one from their very first Expedition 33 stream. Was like, wow, they missed a lot, didn't they? And I was just thinking, like, yeah, because the title wasn't "We fucking find everything." That wasn't the title of the fucking stream.
Hi, sorry about that. I pressed the button.
It wasn't the goal.
Let me change that right now.
Might be your goal, but it's not our goal.
I'm changing my hotkeys real quick, Garrett. Hang on.
You're changing your hotkeys.
I'm changing my hotkeys. Hang on. Hold on. There we go. Okay. Gotta get rid of the other hotkey. There we go.
Are we gonna stop going to Big Kyle?
Yeah.
randomly?
Random Big Kyle will now cease. I'm sorry, everybody. I'm sorry to take that away from you. House 4 times night.
Well, Matt, do you require assistance? What a name for a completion series, doing every effing thing. Yeah, that'd be great. I mean, every effing thing would be a good...
So you don't have to. Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Hi, as it is you say, at this time, Lord Edmund is entertaining a foreign guest.
Huzzah! We found the inspector!
If I'm not mistaken, the meeting should be ending shortly. If you like, you may retire to the gazebo and wait for our guests to depart.
A gazebo? Aren't those dangerous? Then again, you seem to be a responsible sort. Not like to get wild gazebo running amok. Very well. We humbly accept your offer. I was more just thinking it's freaking rude to offer us a gazebo when it's snowing.
That's a good way to balance it out. If we're gonna get random Big Kyle, we should also get random Small Garrett.
And if it wakes up, you'll be there to protect me. That was my favorite part of Dawn Trail when he yelled, "I will protect the gazebo," and then fired.
Oh God, the steam killed this poor Mikote.
Damn. Are you supposed to boil? Yeah, you boil water for tea.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is definitely a bit much.
Yeah, it's been boiling for a very long time.
Yeah.
Or is it supposed to be for warmth? Is that supposed to be providing us with a soothing mist?
That's a make your own humidifier, you know? Just standing here in my underwear. Pretty cold.
That must be the Inspector Hildibrand. No, I enjoyed the gazebo bit. It was good. It was good. Oh, wait.
If anyone wants an accurate impersonation, I warn you, I don't think either of us remember what the count sounds like.
No, I was just going to do deep and lordly. How about you?
Sure. Go for it.
I cannot well imagine how arduous your journey have been.
Truth be told, I found a brisk course in air to be rather invigorating. Who is this going to be? A welcome benefit when one must discuss matters of commerce. I dare say we would not have accomplished so much otherwise. Definitely not Hildibrand.
I don't think so. There you are, Inspector. I've been looking all over for you. Oh, it's me. I say, who does see before me? Not one, but two of my beloved son's faithful companions.
Lord Godbert, but I thought...
Hildy? In Ishgard? This is the first I've heard of it.
Someone found a heretic. Oh, we're back on this heretic
okay.
blaming game.
I mean, there's a lot of people in this room, but he seems kind of custom, so I'll take him for now. I'm assuming Hildy's going to show up and demand to talk to this man.
But you're already on two characters. I'll take them.
Okay, go for it.
Yes, you, the hulking brute with a mad gleam in his eye. Your brazen heresy is plain for all to see. Surrender yourself to the Inquisition at once.
I beg your pardon. This man is of an Uldalian merchant here on the behest of House Fortemp. Such baseless accusations will not be tolerated.
A guest of House Fortemp? Then he couldn't possibly. Though there were those two wards but they were acquitted of all charges and trial by combat. If he demands the right to, then I would have to personally. Oh dear.
Gotta keep warm with no pants on.
1,000 apologies, good sir. I spoke out of turn. I am Seer. And as you may have guessed, I am an inquisitor who has been charged with investigating reports of a rather suspicious, possibly heretical individual.
Ho ho ho! A heretic, you say? One who bears a passing resemblance to me?
A man rather muscular, wearing dark garments and acquitting himself in a somewhat gentlemanly fashion, as some might say.
This heretic sounds like the spitting image of Inspector Hildibrand. Could he be a fan?
Sayergun, you are acquainted with such a man? I see. The man you're looking for is Lord Godbert's son? It would seem that our investigations may be connected, so I put you to a proposal. The first reported sightings of the heretic I'm tracking came from Falcon's Nest. Mayhap we should journey there together. It is, after all, possible that we are seeking the self-same individual. If so, and he is innocent, it would be for the best if you are present when I apprehend him, that we might resolve this matter without incident.
I say we go with him, Valentuna. This looks to be our best lead yet.
Then I shall accompany you all, as it has been far too long since I laid eyes on my beloved son, and if there is any chance we might be reunited, I shall be glad to seize it.
Then it is settled. We shall leave for Falcon's Nest at once.
Falcon's Nest awaits.
I don't know who that is, Chris Majors, but I have plenty of experience with NyQuil. So,
a gentleman flies. Ah, good old Falcon's Nest. Greatest hits. Yelling about dragons, setting up little signs, shock dragon face, whatever the shit happened in the Paladin quests.
yeah.
It all happened here.
I really like Falcon's Nest.
Yeah, it's a good place. A solid of adventuring. Hey, Redwald.
Motion of Crust. Are these your traveling companions? And God, sorry, haven't seen you in Paladin armor in quite some time. The mysterious muscular vagabond? Ah, yes. A patrol sighted him lurking near the dusk vigil. Thinking he might be a lost traveler, they called out to him, but rather than approach, he fled. Quite frankly, I'm surprised you bothered to come all this way. That sighting barely warranted a mention in my report. The unmistakable scent of heresy. Oh, terribly sorry. Old habit I picked up from my mentor. I know. I will not rush to judgment as before. Still, as much as I hope you find your missing inspector, I must confess some small desire that we instead unearth a lingering pocket of heresy. Of late, there have been virtually no confirmed instances of heretical misdeeds. It's gotten so bad that some are speculating our funding may be reduced, or worse, that the Inquisitor's operations might come under review. This is why, alone as my witness, I will find and bring a heretic to justice and prove that the Order still has value in these uncertain times, even if it means making up a heretic, apparently. Yes, I understand you have your reasons, but whether or not this vagabond was a heretic remains to be seen. Still, if you are set upon your course, you might begin your search near Dusk Vigil. An excellent suggestion, Sir Redwall. Should we succeed in our endeavor, rest assured that you will share in the glory.
He wants no glory. I love being guard.
None whatsoever. The hunt continues onward to the Dusk Vigil. I'm told that region is especially cold, so do not forget to dress appropriately for the weather.
I will not. I will do no such thing. He doesn't pay my sub.
Good old Dusk Vigil. It's been a while since I've run the old Dusk Vigil.
I really like that dungeon.
Yeah, it was a good dungeon. We rated it highly. This is a banger zone. I liked all the little bits storytelling they put in the environment, all the big dead shit. I like big dead shit. Big fan of big dead shit.
You like big dead shit?
Yeah.
You know, I haven't really thought about it, but I like it too.
I also think
I'm a fan.
The English word heretic is just really fun to say. It works well screamed and whispered. It's just all together an excellent word for being angry about things.
Can't say I've really analyzed the word heretic before, but
This might be a shock.
I take no umbrage with anything you've said so far.
This might be a shock, but it comes up in Warhammer a lot.
No, nothing about that is shocking.
Not even occasionally. We're talking buckets.
Buckets of heretic.
Buckets of heresy.
Mounds of it.
Though the word does look exactly like Hershey's to me, and I always struggle.
That's where you use the context clue that you are reading 40K anything, and that it would never under any circumstance be Hershey's.
The hills are full of Hershey's.
Imagine. Brother Hershey's.
Brother Hershey's.
Brother, we will purge all the Hershey's from this land.
Executor
Oh,
Milk
wow.
Duds.
Oh, nice crop top.
Yo, take me. It's freezing. This is a waste of time. Nothing living could survive in this godforsaken wasteland. It's going to ruin my bangs.
Over there, look. Someone's coming out of the vigil. Inspector. Inspector, is that you?
Nope, that's a zombie. As I live and breathe, of all the places to reunite with Master Hildibrand's compatriots, how fare you all this evening?
My God. Fuck! A heretic raised from the dead by his brothers on holy magics.
He's not a heretic. He's one of the gentleman's dead men. What brings you here from Udal, good sir?
Well, as you know, ours is a rather lonely existence. So when we heard rumors of abandoned fortress held by zombies, we were delighted and was chosen to serve as emissary and set out immediately. Alas, it seems my efforts were for naught. Truly, have your last one dead? That is to say, irrevocably dead? If it wasn't necessary, then so be it. Still, after coming all this way, it's more than a little disappointing, you understand.
Then my calculations were
Kyle
wrong.
show.
The inspector didn't land in Corthus.
Now, don't fret. It is our overlord you seek, then you are in luck. I found the founder of the gentle dead men. Our fates, our ether, are inextricably intertwined. In fact, I can feel it calling me now.
Truly, sir? You can guide us to Inspector Hildibrand?
As surely as my rotten nose can lead me to fresh brains. Follow me, my friends.
Could you say Wazowski?
Wazowski. It's pretty
you.
close to that.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
One must remain vigilant for heresy, for it can manifest a myriad of ways. It's a violence, city of sickness, which must need be burnt out till the infection takes hold. Surely zombification would qualify, yes? Confounded, they left us behind. Confounded, I paid for this haircut.
Top dollar.
He does look custom. Is it just that no one would ever choose that combo left to their own devices?
You don't get to mix and match bangs though, so but yeah, I feel like I've never seen this thing in the wild.
Yeah, I can't place why he looks so custom. Because that's a normal ass, just pure ass face.
Yeah, I definitely seen his lips flapping before on somebody.
Yeah.
Doing that.
Why, who do they think they are? Commandeering this investigation and employing a zombie as a bloodhound, it beggars belief. We must regain control of this situation. With me, you two.
Heresy! Brother!
He's not a space marine, Kyle.
The dead walk again, brother.
There's someone who's super. If you're reading this, you're a heretic. That's how it works.
You have the ability to read. Yeah, no, that's the great thing about heresy is it can be anything. It's really freeform. Whatever
Most
you
majors
want.
think for the 39 months, we regret to inform you that Dust Vigil was bought out by private equity. It's a Spirit Halloween now. Just like EA.
Spirit Halloween's kind of spooky.
Did you see the news? Did you see the news that EA was purchased
I saw you put it in the podcast notes. I haven't read anything about it yet.
by 3 private equity groups that are all mostly funded by Saudi Arabia?
Yeah, I don't know anything about anything right now.
Yeah, they're being taken private. It will no longer be a public company.
So are they gonna divide it up and sell it again? Is it one of those operations? Or you cut it into pieces?
There's honestly
and-
a lot of private equity firms based out of Saudi Arabia have been buying up a lot of stuff lately. So it seems like they're just trying to diversify funds. But who knows? Who knows? It's hard for me to look at it and feel optimistic.
I'm reading.
Well,
Yeah.
I love Cuddly Zombie who says Saudi Arabia and Jared Kushner. Well, Jared Kushner is funded by Saudi Arabia, so it's kind of all one and the same.
I don't know who that is.
You live a wonderful, insulated life.
I sure
Gentle
do.
Dead Man says, "Ah,
Hold on a moment, my friends. I must need concentrate. Master Hildibrand is indeed nearby, but there's also something else. Perhaps a powerful magic confounding my senses. I can guide you no further. We must need split up and search the area."
Now see here. These ways sound infested with wild beasts, and you would have us split up. Tuna and Val can handle themselves, though I don't know how well Val remembers how to paladin. But you've clearly no reason to fear death. But what of Mistress Nashu?
I take your meaning, my good zombie Val. Wait, my good zombie. Val, Tuna, pray, see the lady's protection. Inquisitors here. Would you care to take the lead?
Come on, you two. The inspector's out there somewhere.
now hold on, chat. Kyle knows Linkin Park and Evanescence. He just only knows one song.
I just only
from
know
both
the
of
one
those
song
bands.
that it played on Yahoo Music for me. So yeah. No. While you were reading your phone this weekend, I protected children in a bounce house at a birthday party. We didn't know there was going to be a bounce house there, and it was a rather intense affair, but we did it. No one was harmed in the making of that birthday party.
I got bent backwards in a bounce house as a kid, and I have never struggled to breathe that much in my life.
Yeah. Bounce houses are treacherous but freaking amazing things.
They're so much fun.
Dude,
They're so dangerous, but they are so much fun.
there would be nothing more villainous than me being like, a bounce house, you can't go in there, it's dangerous. You just hope for the best.
Yeah. No, I was in a bounce house with my buddies at the Harvest Festival, which was the fair that would come to our church every fall. And I was in there with who would be eventually become Kyle's roommate, which is how we met, my buddy Brian, and our other mutual friend Steve, and we were jumping up and smacking into each other because you're kids and that's what you do. And so I got flipped because I got like kind of taken out midair, and then I landed on my knees, and then my friend landed sideways, kind of plus or T pose against my chest. And mind you, I'm on my knees. So my knees go down, and then the whole rest of my body bend back. And you know how you bend forward? I did that, but backwards.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I know what you mean.
Yeah. And then I rolled my almost lifeless corpse out of there and choked on the ground for about 7 minutes. So, yeah, it was a good time. It's a good time. 10 out of 10 would recommend. Kids are too soft these days.
It's just part of growing up, you know? Getting your shit wrecked is all just part of growing up.
Look, Val, Tuna. That's got to be the inspector.
Oh, I thought she was the tree.
He's surrounded by giant, fluffy, man-shaped gazebos.
Gazebos.
Nay, my
I
lady.
don't remember their teeth. I don't remember having so many teeth.
No, fear they are not mere gazebos. Note their regal bearing. They are gentlemen gazebos. Fearsome yet fastidious foes, who would surely tear me limb from rotting limb.
They look great.
Oh, yeah, they do. They actually do look rather high fidelity.
Yeah.
Only Val and Tuna can save Master Hildibrand now.
I mean, remember, like the random tropical environs in the start of, I guess that'd be end of.
Random tropical environs? What you talking about?
Like that dungeon with the aquarium in it. In Endwalker.
I don't think I remember that.
Remember you were outside and it ended with the fabric golem? And it had the middle chapter was all like a giant aquarium?
Yeah, I don't remember anything tropical about that.
You went through, the opening land was kind of like a, like an outdoor kind of swampy thing.
Oh, gotcha. I guess you could call that tropical, but yeah, I'm sorry.
The point I'm making is that
I'm being a lame stickler. I apologize.
The important thing I'm making is I think you just discovered an updated model for what'll be the ice expansion that's next.
Oh, okay. Or they've just always looked like
Or they've always just looked good, and for some reason, someone put a little extra sparkle on them.
Well, you've always looked good, and, I've always said that someone put a little extra sparkle on you. We found him. By George, we found him. Look at all these scenes I'm not going to be able to Photoshop your face onto for fear of banning.
Inspector, can you hear me? We've been looking all over for you. Oh, but this just won't do. We've got to get you out of there before you catch a cold.
Speaking of things I will not be able to Photoshop your face onto.
Ah! Oh.
They know what they were doing.
Yep, can't Photoshop this one. This one must be kept in context. Up, Adam! Everyone's waiting for you!
Oh, that was a fun transition.
Forgive me. If I pull any harder, my arms are likely to tear.
Oh, there you are. We heard shouting. Have you perchance found something? Fury, take me. Is that the heretic? Confounded. I wanted him alive.
Inspector Hildibrand is definitely not a heretic, and he's probably not dead either. He's just hibernating, like last time. Hildy ever was a late riser. Fear not. My wife and I have our ways of making him wake.
I love that he's worried about his hands being cold, but other than that, he's just running around like he is. Dude, Godbert would just like own Miami Beach.
Gotta get those out. Well, you had to get those out of the way, I couldn't read that. Right this instant.
I think it had his middle name. Hildibrand, Helidor, Maximilian Manderville, you will get up, was the line. What is happening? We can't use any of this for thumbnails.
Yeah.
Maybe that. We could use that.
Maybe that, yes.
That won't get us in trouble.
Can't use that.
Nope, can't use that. Nope, it's getting even worse. Their mouth's open now.
Oh, wow. Nice use of the
We're
wind.
going to get a letter from YouTube that's like, I'm sorry, but we don't condone 69ing on thumbnails.
Yeah.
That's not allowed.
Oh, Hildibrand. Oh, yeah. Just change the thumbnail. We know what goes on in there. Content's fine.
There's one person at YouTube who's like, listen, I understand. That's why we're not going to ban your channel, but we are going to remove this thumbnail. Worse than before.
Was it the Manderville Meteor Strike or the Manderville Meteor Drive? Bah, maybe Julie, what?
Ignore me.
Okay, maybe Julian was right. Trying to name everything only leads to needless confusion. One more time, then. Out you go.
Celebrate.
Oh, he's got a. He's
Wait,
got one of those
Black Mage?
little things with him.
The shite is going on.
Splendidly suplexed, Lord Goldbat.
Said like you said, Golbat. I love Lord Golbat. My favorite Pokemon.
Where am I? The snowy wastelands of Carthus. And who are these people I see before me? Ah, but of course, who else would venture into inhospitable climes and wake me from slumber sweet but my beloved fans? Why do I feel as though I've stepped through a portal into an alternate reality unbound by the laws of logic?
Because it's a Hildibrand quest, my good dude. Sometimes you get a little bit of Ul'dah lore, but most of the time it's like this.
What is that? A mammoth? Where did it come from?
That's right. That's what they're. Where the hell? Why do I know that? Where did they mammoth before, Kyle?
We've mammoted lots of times, but
I know, but I can't remember like why I know that model with the robot eyes.
well, that one shows up in Rival Wings a lot. The Jeweler quest lines. If you ever did those ones, those are fun.
I have not done the jeweler quest lines. No. Okay. Goldsmith. Nope. Okay. Anyway.
Oh, that. When my father drove me into the earth, I found it buried beneath the snow.
Oh, that's a fun shot.
Little Lilliputian girl. How adorable.
As you please, note the firm, muscular legs, not unlike my own. 'Tis clearly a Lilliputian boy.
Not you mention it. I suppose his features are rather masculine.
You two cannot possibly be serious. I am the very soul of seriousness, good sir, especially in matters of deduction. This is undoubtedly a young boy who, much like myself, fell into a deep slumber upon being buried beneath the snow. Now then, let us gently wake him and ascertain his identity.
Prepared. There, that ought to do it.
I figured you would have had this loaded up.
What is this place? Who am I? Oh my god. Oh god, that's
horrific.
That's a horrifying face.
Kind of like old Ren and Stimpy vibes.
Yeah, actually, that was very.
It's horrific, but I dig it. I like those old Klasky animations.
It would seem that although father's ungentle ministrations served to restore this young boy to life, they also robbed him of his memory.
More like his RAM, am I right?
What did I get here? Who am I? Why can't I not remember?
Do not worry, young man. Everything will be all right. Take it from me. I have lost my memory more times than I can even remember.
Then you can help me remember?
Hearken to me now, for I, Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, do hereby swear to solve the mystery of the amnesiac Hobbledhoy. Hobbledhoy? Hobbledhoy?
Wonderful.
Hobbledhoy.
Just wonderful. I'll get started on a batch of Nashu's Delights. What? What?
Effective as your explosives were in the past, I suspect that young Gigi lacks the party constitution required to survive such an approach.
Gigi? Is that my name?
When you woke, you were muttering I suspect the phrase may hold some significance to you. So until such time as we learn your real name, I say, why not adopt it as a playful moniker? But that just sounds all mammoths make. what kind of imbecile goes and names a mammoth Gigi anyway?
GG, I like the name. Thank you, kind sir. But how will you, this name remember to remember who I am?
Is it resetting to robot every time? Or are you forgetting where you had it set?
Nah, I'm having fun with it. It's you.
Patience, GG. This is only the beginning. Next, we will return to the city and see if we cannot find any who know who you are. Come along.
This music. Now that I know our overlord is safe and sound, I too must take my leave of you and return to my brothers. I dare say rigor mortis will set in if I remain here any longer.
Bound for Thanalan, then allow me to accompany you. Julian will give me no end of trouble if I keep her waiting much longer, though perhaps she'll forgive me once I tell her of Hilda's return.
This is rather a lot to digest, though you have the look of one accustomed to such happenings. In any case, regardless of Mistress Nashu's protestations, the inspector will not be granted access to the capital until we can confirm that he is not a heretic. You have my word that he will be treated as family. Or fairly, even.
But that's even more welcoming. What a nice guy.
Oh my goodness, there's a rubber black man up on
Oh,
the...
no, God, no.
Tire Man has returned. Look at it. Oh, yes. Mr. Goodyear has come back from the dead. Not quite the Michelin Man, because he's made of like white marshmallows.
Yeah,
for some
I think he's
reason,
made
even
of
though
tires, or he's just inflated, or
yeah, but he's all white instead
holds
of the
his
actual color
inflation.
tires. And like, yeah, they used to have sidewalls, but that wasn't the whole tire. That was just a sidewall.
Also, there's only like 3 blimps in existence.
For Goodyear, yes. There's definitely more than 3 blimps total in the world, Kyle,
Yes, but
I do
there's
believe,
still
yeah,
only like 6.
Goodyear has a very small number of blimps. I watched, there's a YouTuber I like called Downey Live, who mostly does train content, but he got to go on the Goodyear blimp. That was fun. That was a cool video.
Oh, I think it's right behind me. It's right behind
Blimps are
me.
neat. Like blimps.
There are 25 blimps across the entire world total, according to.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, they just don't
Dang.
make them, you know?
Haluba, thanks for the super. Not gonna lie, Seer Kier's voice makes it sound like he finds heretics fascinating in other ways. That man has a kink. No, heretics, stop.
Why do you think he wants to hunt them down, you know? Thou doth protest too much.
Yeah, most people that want to clamp down on certain perversions suffer from such perversion themselves.
Like clamping.
Yes, exactly. Like clamping. Yes, they're just so into clamps of various body parts.
Exactly.
Yeah. You were thinking nipples. I wasn't going to specify.
No, I wasn't going to specify either. Yeah, you know.
No, I'm accusing chat. Of thinking nipples.
Okay.
Not you.
Okay.
Not you. I'm telling chat what they're thinking.
Gotcha.
Telling chat what they're thinking. Video Dragon 64, thanks for the super chat. In the 80s and 90s, it was all about the Japanese buying up everything. I was definitely not sensitive to corporate buyouts at that time in my life, so I cannot remember anything.
I didn't know anything. I still don't.
No. I was about to say that. I can't make fun of you if you make all the jokes yourself.
Sorry.
Fury, take me, that man. Oh, Valentina, I suppose you've heard the news then. That Inspector Hildibrand was cleared of all suspicion and judged to be no more than an eccentric curiosity. If you are looking for him, good luck. I wanted to thank him for his cooperation, but as soon as the Temple Knights released him, he and his assistant ran off to God knows where that mammoth, with that mammoth and a couple W words, I got confused, I'm sorry. As for my investigation, in spite of all the twists and turns, I managed to salvage a satisfactory result. As far as the Inquisition is concerned, the suspicious vagabond was not more than a zombie, which wandered away from the Dusk Vigil. Sickness which has since been purged. So it would seem that I was right with the world once more. For now, I have no doubt that the Inspector would turn up again like a bad gill, and when he does, trouble is sure to follow. Maybe there's a cutscene.
Wait, is that it?
That was patch 1. That was patch 1 of Heavensward.
Oh, wow. Am I supposed to be able to read this?
I mean, there are those who can, no doubt. There are a few who can.
Okay. Expansion Hildibrand is a lot shorter. Okay.
All right, well, back in. Back in we go.
Situation.
I pray this morn finds you well, or at least better than it finds me. It seems I have no choice but to seek out the Inspector and convince him to surrender up his mammoth to me. 'Twas unearthed under most suspicious circumstances after all, and who can say what secrets or heresy it might hold? Therefore, the Inquisition would conduct a thorough inspection, and if needs must, destroy it. Given his affinity for the contraption, I fear the Inspector may not be amenable to my request. Nevertheless, he must be made to see that it is in the interest of public safety. Would you be willing to help me persuade him? Very be praised. At least you have seen reason. Let's pray he will as well. I am given to understand that while the Inspector and his assistant have been wandering all over the city with the mammoth in tow, they often frequent the gazebo near Fulton Manor. With any luck, they will be there now.
To the gazebo.
And he is off. I hit a button. I did not mean to
Oh
do
my
that.
god, he's armed.
Just a little reprisal.
Just furious.
Where the shit is the Forton Manor? I don't remember. What's the thing? What's it called?
Nah, I just picked the one in the middle. Did you make it?
No, I went the wrong way.
Well, very well.
like reading
While we wait for Garrett, I will
Russian.
welcome Gentle to the membership. Thank you so much. The Woodsman
Oh
says,
shit! Welcome to the Gearbox channel.
hope Kyle appreciates the gazebo warning. Scary. Oh, yeah, I think we talked about it. The gazebo. The gazebo.
The gazebo is scary.
Yeah, gazebo.
Why is the gazebo scary? Are you afraid of gazebos?
Who? What? Oh, wait. Okay, never
Where,
mind.
when, why?
I got confused.
Oh, okay. Verily, shall we scour all creation from the deepest pits of the seven hills to the very pinnacle of the heavens? For the answers we seek every day shall be filled with grand adventures, the stuff of fairy tales and legends.
'Twas a grand adventure in the deepest pit of the seven hells.
Just so, such is the creed of Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, patent pending.
Oh, he's doing the pose. You just can't really see because his hat's so big.
Well posed, Gigi, well posed. I dare say you have the potential to be an exemplary inspector someday.
Oh, those rocks are struggling.
Right. That's enough of that. Yes, they are. By virtue of the authority vested in me by the Supreme Sacred Tribunal of Hellenic Inquisitory Doctrine, I hereby command you to surrender that mammoth of suspected heretical origin into my custody. Why, hello there, and Inquisitor, whatever your name is, ever the jester, accusing poor Gigi of being a clockwork heretic when 'tis plain to see he is merely a precocious young lad.
Oh, there you go again, confusing the poor girl, as if those big, beautiful, boxy eyes aren't the soul of femininity.
That you please, will you not witness to the magnificent display of Mandervillian masculinity mere moments ago?
That's because you haven't taught her any better. She needs a proper role model to show her what's what. Pose off.
Just flexing, smiling, flexing, smiling, jumping, waving, crossing my arms, nodding, shaking my head.
We can hear you from the courtyard? Oh,
Sure. Somebody? Oh,
very serious quest.
very serious. Lord Edmund, my sincerest apologies for the disturbance. I am come to seize this mammoth on behalf of the Inquisition, a fact which I clearly explained to the inspector before you arrived. At which point they set to bickering about the contraption's gender. What say you, my lord? Do you think Gigi a boy or a girl?
Was this Wizards 101?
Gender this robot.
Tis clearly a strapping young lad, no?
Terry, take me, not you too. Has the whole world gone mad? Fine, but even as supposing that this Gigi is a real boy, you cannot deny that the circumstances of his discovery and miraculous resuscitation were most unusual. He cannot be suffered to roam the city with impunity until the Inquisition has determined he is not a threat.
I beg your pardon. The miraculous resuscitation.
Resuscitation.
I see. Then until such time as Gigi recovers his memory, mayhaps it would be best if you adopt him as ward of House Manderville. I will even stand as witness here now if you wish.
Adopt? And that would make me Gigi's father?
It's a beautiful moment.
Doubtless the Inquisition would think better of taking action which might threaten the cordial relationship between two houses.
Yes, of course. I'll do it. I, Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry Inspector Extraordinaire, do hereby grant this child the patronage of House Manderville.
Papa Hildy, Papa Hildy.
I love it when he calls me daddy.
The inspector's finally become a father. It's so beautiful.
Quite. Now, if you need no longer fear the Inquisition, you are free to show Gigi more of our fair city. Indeed, I strongly encourage you to do so. Mayhaps, by the grace of the Fury, something will jog his memory.
Thank you, Lord Edmund. I shall not forget this kindness. Come, my faithful assistant. My beloved son, we must away. And there went Daddy Hildy. Oh, alone. I would not presume to question your grand design, but confound it all. Well, mayhap I cannot detain the mammoth, but I am still within my rights to observe the blasted thing.
If I can't clamp it, at least I can watch.
You're still on the clamp thing, aren't you?
Lord Godbert would be pleased to hear his son is hale and healthy, as ever.
Not that I would ever presume to meddle in another father's behalf, and certainly not without consent. What? Wait, what? That was an endearing moment, I guess, for nobility?
Didn't really feel that way to me, but hey, you know.
Okay, good on you.
Sometimes it's lost in the Kyle translation.
You know what? Sometimes I misread something and lost the plot anyway.
This is why you call somebody when it's important.
The GG situation.
Reading can be misinterpreted.
But I'm running with it.
Super Charlean mammoths, like the ones in Google Library Hard or on the Island Sanctuary, have glowing robot eyes. I think I'm thinking of Island Sanctuary, the one time I did it. Jake Cougar, thank you for the 18 months. Let Kyle have fun, Garrett. My life is letting Kyle have fun.
Don't hold me down by your constraints.
I never want to hear you say that sentence again.
My life is a bounce house. Dangerous, but fulfilling.
So I could reach the same conclusion by driving without a seatbelt on?
You get to choose who's in the bounce house with you. So it doesn't quite work out.
Come now, GG. Surely gaze upon this wonderful work of Ishgardian architecture stirs something within your soul.
Oh, hello,
the
everybody.
grand manor of House Durin, the House Durin, Maltempate. Pray do not fill the boy, the mammoth's head with such nonsense. That is the supreme sacred tribunal of Hellenic Inquisitory doctrine. I should know. I work there. Furthermore, I am quite certain that there is no house during Mertempsate, and that it is a rather ludicrous portmanteau of the four high houses, including that esteemed house which but recently stood as witness to your adoption.
Well, Gigi, do you remember anything?
No, nothing.
No, wrong guy. I say, rather than parading him before the grandiose, why not give him a taste of something more prosaic? Prosaic? Prozac?
Prozac, yeah.
Take some Prozac.
Taste the Prozac.
Let us make our way to the holy stables, that he might bask in the singular sight, sounds, and smells of Ishgardian's famous chocobos. It's Ishgard, not Ishgardians. Get the idea. And they're off.
Gross.
Smell the birds, Kyle.
Oh my
Smell
god.
the birds.
And they just do the
Stop
white
and smell the birds.
They do the white poop thing, right? Like chocobos would be nasty.
All birds, yes, because all their stuff comes out the same hole. It's just a slurry of nastiness.
Yeah. I mean, horses just, you are what they eat. It's just hay. It's gross hay, but it's just hay.
Smells so rough though.
Yeah.
Oh, man, the smell. Being downwind from a horse stable. No, thank you. Where the hell are we going?
No, just follow the inspector. Oh no, the inspector I don't think is leading me the right way.
That is not an NPC, Kyle.
What are you talking about? The quest is showing me the way. The inspector's a red mage.
You have until I get there.
I made it.
Oh, you found the right way.
Yep, we made it.
Oh my God, Kyle used an Ethernet chart. Oh, by the way, Kyle, I have successfully purchased a 150-foot Ethernet cable for
hell yeah.
Friday stream.
Awesome. Oh, don't forget to bring a spare XLR cable tomorrow.
I thought we were just buying a new one.
I meant to order one.
Well, then I will order one and ship it to your house because I can't. I don't trust mine. They're old.
Okay, I'll just buy one.
Okay.
Please hold.
Yes, 150-foot Ethernet cable because we will be streaming from the pool on a Friday, and the Wi-Fi in my house sucks. Which I mean to talk to you about the Wi-Fi extenders that you use, Kyle, because your home has wonderful Wi-Fi.
Thank you.
Anyway,
Splendid specimens of horsebird flesh, would you not agree? In the hands of a skilled jockey, any of them could take first place at the saucer. These chocobos are the pride of the Ishgardian cavalry, and any Temple knight who dared exploit them for personal gain would answer to the Fury herself. Try we would send him to an alliance raid for much in the future.
How about now, Gigi? You select your business debit for this transaction on Amazon you're doing right now for tomorrow's stream to make sure the cables are working properly. Yeah, that sounds about right to me. Placing order. It's done. Anyway, do you remember anything about Ishgard? Be sure to sniff the chocobos in my help.
Thank you for going to support our bromance.com.
It did.
And
You know, just because he found him in a cursed snowbank doesn't mean he hails from Ishgard. Which is why we ought to try taking him to the markets and exposing him to all manner of goods from across Eorzea. Excellent suggestion, Inquisitor. Wait, am I now complicit in this farce? Sorry, forgive me.
God, I killed him.
I like this guy. But I want one. I want one. Buy me a chocobo. Oh, monkey
wow.
see, monkey do.
Yeah.
Gigi's gonna start acting like a brat.
Or want to get... That kid's gonna want to buy him?
Funny. That strange looking thing is staring at us.
JJ.
GG, chat, GG.
Am I that strange looking?
Never mind, that was not going the direction I thought it was. What a horrible thing to say to a Lalafell.
It's just so cruel.
I mean, I think it all the time. I just don't say it out loud.
Damn. Nanamo hate continues.
I would hate Nanamo regardless of what race she is.
My hate is pure. It isn't constrained by such
My
petty
hate has
things.
nothing to do with the fact that she's shaped like a potato.
It's impossible.
It's the fact that it's too much of a good thing.
Mutton and potatoes, you saying?
We're cursed to live in a world without Emmett and in a world where Nanamo continues to get screen time. I would like to remind chat that I did enjoy myself when we returned to Varian Dungeons a few months back.
Why bother? It's no use.
Now, Gigi. You must not give in to despair so easily. That's how you get Endsinger. Did I not promise your few days even filled with grand adventures and eventual discovery of your mislaid memories? Spirits, Gigi. Spirits! Pot. My word, a vase flung to the ground with reckless abandon. Could this be the opening salvo of an indiscriminate campaign of vandalism? One way is by your wild gesticulations, perhaps. At least look before you strike a pose. The gods only know how much that vase cost.
Or we can ask the shopkeep.
123,504,000 gil. At last assessment, was over 700 years old and graced the homes of a dozen archbishops, 8 counts, 2 lord commanders, and 1 duke. 1 million gil? 100 million gil even. Oh, alone, why have you forsaken me?
Rewind powers? Do you have rewind powers? It's Chrono Trigger.
Well, would you look at that?
It's a miracle, nay, the divine intervention of the Fury herself.
Did I do that?
Thank you, Urkel.
Yeah, I didn't mean to read it like that.
Gigi, my boy, that was marvelous. You're a born artisan, just like father.
Papa Hildy's Papa?
Your grandparent Goldberg, the man who woke you with a few gentle taps to the noggin. You won't believe what else he can do with that hammer of his. Why, some folks say he wielded the very power of life and death. Once he and the mistress came back from their tour of the Western Islands, I'm sure they'd love to see that trick of yours.
Do not demean this mammoth's power as a mere parlor trick. We just witnessed a miracle. And I demand that you all acknowledge it.
You gonna become a Jeezy stan now?
This mammoth?
Sir, I say 100 million gil for the mammoth. Nay, 100 million gil and the Duke's priceless vase. My word, is this what passes for trade in Ishgard? Jeezy is my flesh and blood. I will not sell him at any price. I watch The Force Awakens.
Please, Papa Hildy, no more. I know you mean well, but we can't deny the truth no longer. I am Mammoth.
Gigi, whatever has gotten into you? You are my son. You are a Manderville man.
Listen, your Papa Gigi, you're a Manderville girl through and through.
Stop it, both of you. You're not my papa or my mama. Ah.
Boy cries you a sweater of tears, and you kill him.
Well, if it is only to be expected, Gigi is at a rebellious age. Strange as it may sound, I too tested my parents' patience. And that on more than one occasion. But if they could weather the storm, then so can I.
I say we found out what's gotten in him thinking he's a marmot.
But he is a mammoth. How can you... Never mind.
Such beautiful souls. The measure of a mammoth.
The course of fatherhood never did run smooth, but I, Hildibrand, guardian of Gigi, doting parent extraordinaire. That's actually a funny switch up. Shall find a way to overcome this trial and be reconciled with my beloved son.
That's the spirit. Solving a simple case of childhood rebellion should be easy for the man who unmasked thieves, defeated duelists, and led armies of the undead. Oh god, they're breathing in unison.
Yes, that's all very... Wait, what was that about the undead? Actually, don't tell me. For now, all that matters is finding that mammoth. We should begin by speaking with the sentries stationed at the city gates and the airship landing. If he already helps us, he has left Ishgard. We need to know about it sooner rather than later. I will visit the Ark of the Worthy. With the inspector and his assistant head to the airship landing. You can question the guard at the gate near the manufactory. After which we will regroup there and share our findings. Dismissed. Foundation. We are nowhere near Foundation. Wait, no, we're like in Foundation. Isn't that like the name?
Anyway, we're far from an ether net.
All alone and without
Shard.
a Ethernet shard.
Well Manderville and far from home. Foundation Skysteel Manufactory.
Oh, sure. By the shameful gun quests I haven't done yet.
Yes.
Oh, I remember
God, I miss
this.
music.
That is a good gate.
God,
I remember
I miss
this gate. Keerwart.
Little fellow past a wide-brimmed hat? Hey, he came through here, bought passage on a supply ship bound for Falcon's Nest. One of them wasps named Lullafills, right? Little buggers. Seem keen to be anywhere but here.
Well, if Gigi left the city, it was not by the main gate. And the centuries at the airship landing have seen no one matching his description. Falcon's Nest, very take me, must be returned to that freezing pit of despair. Wheresoever Gigi goes, I will follow and find him and embrace him as my son once more. However, I surmise our final destination lies far beyond the walls of said outpost. Indeed, there is but one reason he would return to those frozen wastes. To frolic in the snow and cast his worry to the winds.
If Kyle was doing a Hildibrand cooking video, that would be a fact, not a theory.
Yes. But he seemed in no mood to frolic when last I saw him. As I recall, he used his arcane powers to mend a vase, only to become morose and belligerent when it became clear to him that he was, in fact, a marmot. One might even say he'd remember that he was... that what he was remembered his purpose, and so he returned to Western Curthus to that famous breeding ground for heresy, where we found him. Home to his heretic masters to share with them the intelligence he had gathered from the city. At long last, the undeniable, the unquestionable, the unmistakable scent of heresy. What are we standing around for? We have a heretic to catch. This is giving me a raging clue.
Inspector, I'm starting to think that Inquisitor Seer might not think very highly of our little girl.
It is possible, but I would not presume to know his feelings ere he voices them explicitly. Until such time as he does, we shall endeavor to surreptitiously bring him round to the opinion that Gigi is a boy of pure heart and good intent, subtly in all things, Nashu. That is the Manderville way.
Yes, subtlety. The number one word everyone uses to describe this quest line.
Uh-oh.
To Falcon's Nest!
Excuse me.
I'll pay the way.
Thank you.
I have seen how much gil you have.
The gaunt coffers runneth over. Thank you.
Senior, what's up? Vane, thanks for the super. The voice Garrett does for the Inquisitor makes me expect him to say, "Sink me" at any moment. What is that? Oh, shit. I don't know. What's that reference? What's that reference, Kyle? What's the reference, Kyle?
I'm doing
What
a Google.
snooty, vaguely British voice said, "Sink me."
Used by Sir Blankly?
I got nothing.
No, I'm afraid. The Scarlet Pumpernickel?
Bread? You're talking about bread?
I don't know. I don't. As far as I know, places don't serve pumpernickel anymore.
I am so lost.
Oh,
And Vivian said, "Core, it's Manderville Mondays, inspectors.
Core.
Thanks for the entertainment while Omega slaps my shit sideways. Play monk."
cool, blimey. Pernimal?
Pimpernel is not the same as pumpernickel. Well, Listen. Kyle's trying.
I'm doing my best. I don't know what a pernipple is. A pimp.
I think of that scene in Revenge of the Sith a lot.
Pimpernel?
Everyone's complaining about R2-D2 and Anakin's like, he's trying. I think about that a lot. You're my R2-D2 in this situation.
1905 stage play? It's a type of bowl?
This is not what we're here to do.
Okay.
I knew it. The mammoth immediately left the outpost and looks to have headed north along the river. By the Fury, I cannot wait to catch him in the company of heretics.
I don't much like your tone, Inquisitor. If our baby girl ran afoul of any heretics, she'd look them square in the eye and tell them she doesn't want any. Hey, Inspector, I think I just had one of those moments, of insight. Maybe Gigi came out here to find Lord Godbert. I did tell her grandpapa, might like seeing that trick of hers.
Brilliant deduction at you. He must be eager to meet his grandparents. The same ones he renounced when he declared you were not his father. Ha ha! What a fine young gentleman, eager to explore his heritage. Let us make haste, my friends, for a reunion of 3 generations of Mandervilles beckons. I really can't be bothered.
Kyle, I'm being petty soon.
What? Yeah? What's that?
I'm being petty. There's a family reunion coming up.
Uh-huh.
I am skipping it because it's all the people that RSVP'd to our wedding and didn't come.
I wish that were less true, but it does hurt. I missed a few friends' weddings because, it was a tough time in the old 2010s but it does the damage. It really does.
Yep.
It's one of those.
I'm being petty. But I'm still mad about it.
I'd encourage you to be the bigger person, but I understand 5,000%. That's totally one of those. Oh, you shouldn't. But I know deep inside how I feel. The tracks continue north.
Yep.
Oh my God. Everybody's dead.
Matter of fact, I learned about it. Mom called me to inform me about it, and she's like, "Yeah, we told them it's too close to your Japan trip." I'm like, "No! Tell them we're coming. We're not, but tell them we're coming." So, that was my response.
The mammoth
She
lies
didn't get it.
motionless in the snow. Fragments of ice stuck to its cap, suggesting the impact of something small and round traveling at high speed. So they killed all the deer with a snowball fight? Do I click them again?
Would you call these deer?
Reindeer?
They kind of just look like
Caribou?
it kind of just looks like you had AI put together a bunch of grass grazing animals.
Oh, it's a Avatar Last Airbender. It's like a fox deer.
Yeah, but the head is like an anteater.
There's gonna be a lot of
And
ants
the
out
feet
here.
are insane. These feet are actually insane. They're antelopes.
My head. Who? Oh, it's you. You followed me?
Oh, Gigi! If you wanted to have a snowball fight with your grandparents, you should have said so earlier. Papa Hildy was very worried, though he is glad to see you are unharmed. It would seem he was struck by a snowball, much like those Steinbocks, these dead Steinbocks. Are you sure he isn't damaged? As a mere blow to the head could fell our Gigi. We Mandervilles are made of sterner stuff. I myself have been driven headfirst into the earth on no fewer than 24 occasions. Several times from moms above, and my mind is no less brilliant for the experience. Or I expect the Earth was no less brilliant for the experience. Why are you nodding? Oh, he's behind me, isn't he?
This is just an accurate representation of what it is like to stream the MSQ.
What good fortune to cross paths with you lot, so far from civilization. Forgive me for not taking notice earlier. I was engrossed in my duel with Julian. How rude of me! Would you care to join us?
Grandpapa Godbert. Grandpapa Godbert.
Gabbert.
Mama Nashu says you wield the power of life and death. I beg you, Grandpapa Godbert, grant me life. Make me a real boy.
Let's take him to Elpis. They could, like, cast some spells on him or some shit.
Why is that bit glowing? Oh, I guess that's probably the
Glowing what now?
this is the background. I was confused for a moment, but it's town.
Ah.
Are you sure about this, son? It may sting a little.
I will endure whatever I must to become a real boy.
Wouldn't want that bothersome clothes to get in the way.
Nope. Wish they had done an effect for like clothes ripping off. Like even if it's a cloud that kind of obscures the fact that they're just de-equipping.
Little fabric PNGs twirling off.
Yeah, just have them like flex his clothes off.
Then let us begin.
Wow.
This body, it's everything I ever wanted. It's perfect. Thank you, Grandpapa Godbert. Thank you.
Oh, but I've not even begun to begin. I forgot. Bergot got my hammer.
Real what's up, Doc energy.
Papa Hildy,
Oh, come on.
Papa Hildy,
There
I'm
you
a
go.
Manderville man.
Discord's ducking it because it doesn't think it's a human voice. Shizi, my son, come to your father. Let me have a look at you. Let me do my laundry on your abs.
Papa. Papa Hildy.
Are we watching them in slow? Because the snow is not in slow motion, Kyle.
I'm they are
Neither
was
running
she.
in this.
Yeah, and the wind is moving at the same rate.
Yep.
This
Yep.
appears to
So
just
they,
be.
they are canonically running this slow.
Is he gonna punch him?
I think Kyle spoiled himself on the scene to make the thumbnail.
Yeah. Oh, clotheslined. This song was already stretched. I don't know if it can take any more. They're gonna use it in the next MSQ too, and it's just.
You're just gonna think about.
I'm just gonna think
Hildibrand
about
getting
this.
clotheslined with these with the MySpace duck lips.
Yeah. It's so beautiful.
Now that's how you. That brings back some memories. Papa, Hildy, oh dear, who could have done such a thing?
No, put him back.
Boo! Keep him the way he was.
Father Fairy, it's just Val's all over again. Miraculously restored to its original form. Gigi, my boy, upon further consideration, I believe that this body may suit you best. It is, how shall I put this, more manageable.
And much more adorable.
But how can I ever be accepted as your son if I remain a mammoth?
Is that what's been troubling you all this time? Why didn't you say so? A Manderville is more than mere flesh and bone. He is vigor, compassion, honor, a gentleman for all seasons. Be you man or machine, it makes no difference. If they call you a mammoth, you look them in the eye and say, nay, I am a Manderville mammoth. Of all the stories about adoption that have ever moved me, this.
It really is about parenting. All of it.
All of Final Fantasy XIV is about parenting. Mother, father, forgive me for not consulting you earlier, but circumstances forced my hand. I have formally adopted Gigi as my son and ward of House Manderville.
Ye gods! I knew he was fond of the mammoth, but did you hear that woman? Our son's gone and gotten himself a son.
Grandpapa Godbird! Grandpapa Godbird!
Aha! Aha! All makes sense now. Grandpapa Godbert and Grandmama Julian. I've been waiting years to hear those words. Grandpapa Godbert, Grandmama Julian.
Few things in life are grander than becoming a grandparent, as they say. Ha ha ha!
I don't think she agrees.
Oh, we have fun around here. What the?
Oh, yeah, she's
Shit.
powered up.
And what's so bloody grand about it? Oh, the delayed footprints was a nice touch. I want a giant cast iron as a Dark Knight weapon, Kyle.
I think that was a warrior pose, so you might have to go with that one.
I'll not be made grandmother to a bloody buggering mammoth. It's past time I beat some sense into my beloved boy.
Damn. So I'm
You should meet Frey. I feel like you guys would get along.
guessing grandpuppies wouldn't do it for her either.
You'll take me. I've heard the tales of dark nights before.
Oh, no, you
No, no, it couldn't be. No, I think it was something far worse. Heretical, like us not, but rules be damned, I'm not risking my life to find out. Roll the credits. It's time for the next patch.
Nope, there's more. But wait, there's more.
There's more. Order now and get your adopted robot son from the makers of Bad Stormblood Parents.
Well, that's everyone says it's the animations they're working on, but here they were exploring bad parenting for the upcoming MS2.
No, they're exploring good parenting. They were so sick and tired of writing good parenting that
Yes,
they had to
take a break.
write bad parenting for Stormblood. Yeah.
Right.
They're mad, utterly mad. The whole damn lot of them. How the house could rise to such prominence, I will never understand.
Well, you see, they own a casino.
Well, at least the mammoth seems to have overcome its existential crises. Before today, I didn't know a mammoth could even have an existential crisis. Well, what am I saying? It's a mammoth. Why should I care what it claims to think or feel, or even hear, maybe? Where it take me, their idiocy is infectious. I mustn't allow myself to fall prey to it. Follow procedure, report to your superior one step at a time. One step at a time.
Oh no.
Mysterious individuals.
But the other one had a mysterious individual. How many mysterious individuals do we need?
So many mysterious individuals.
More
Garrett.
mysterious.
These ones are wearing clothes instead of looking like rubber men.
My Sync Me reference was to the Scarlet Pimpernel, which is basically a classic play and novel, which is also the origin of superheroes with secret identities. Oh my god. Oh wow. Yeah, I am not cultured enough to understand.
I didn't know that one
Thank you
either.
for the-
Yeah.
Thank you for the YouTube clip. I will watch it later.
Right then, my superiors, having been informed of the mammoth's adoption by House Manderville, as witnessed by House Fortom, proceeded to take me to task for my gross mishandling of the situation. They remain convinced the mammoth is the product of heretical machinations and have commanded me to redouble my efforts to prove this incontrovertible fact. That may prove problematic, however, as Gigi seems to have forsaken his quest to recover his memories and throw himself wholly into his whole life as a Manderville mammoth, casting about for any hint of a case alongside his doting father. In any event, though I do not share my superior's conviction, I think it's safe to say there is something exceedingly unusual about that mammoth. You saw with your own eyes how effortlessly it restored that face in itself to its original form. Reconstructive magics are not particularly rare, but his are unlike any I have seen before.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba.
Yes, I do say.
Indeed.
On to, what patch were we on? On to 3-4. A gazebo to call our own.
Look at the underwear. Look at the flex.
Ooh, the muscles.
Oh, yes.
Look at the pot.
See you, Inspector. I'll be right back.
Word. Or not. All right, Chatty's gone. We can talk about whatever we want. What's up? How we doing? We can talk about more than one Linkin Park song. Yeah, these are significantly shorter than Realm Reborn. Astrologian used to have time magic before 4.0 removed most of it. Oh, interesting. Yeah, this is much more in line with what I was hoping for. Duranth. The last name there with the pot was saying that it was only worth 1 gil. What? Oh. News to me. What is Castle of Glass? What you talking about? Castle of Glass? Shit is Castle. Oh, it's another song by Linkin Park. I don't know that one. My knowledge kind of ends at Meteora. Yeah, these lyrics are ringing 0 bells. It get even shorter. Current is 2 quests per patch. Hildibrand is 2 quests per patch. So they're just like longer quests, but like that right there, that was 3.3 was just the Gigi situation and the Measure of a Mammoth. Those are the only 2 quests for 3.3. Battle of Honor, use Castle of Glass as a theme. Oh, interesting. Yeah, Hybrid Theory was like the only one I ever really owned. By the time they actually came out with a proper second album that wasn't just remixes, I was kind of exiting my Linkin Park era.
Pardon me.
3.3 was the patch I caught up to current. Oh, cool. That's quite all right.
Oh, so
Why are you pardoning? You didn't do any. You're back.
I needed.
For what are you apologizing?
Oh, just the delay. I had to go get a snack too. I was starving.
Sometimes you got to snack, man.
Yeah, man.
I frequently will get up to grab a snack and then be like, wow, I really need to go to the bathroom. You know, you don't realize till you stand up. Like being drunk or eating certain baked goods. You know,
Taco
you don't
Tuesday
really notice.
margaritas. Yeah, exactly.
Taco Tuesday. Yeah. Wait, what is that thing you do?
No, it's
do
not anymore.
Oh. Gotcha.
Because in your own home, you can bob and weave with knowing the lay of the land, but having to make your way through a taco restaurant after a few margaritas.
Oh,
First time you stand up. Yeah.
Yeah. That was us going to the MCR concert. You know, we had a couple Chili's margaritas, and then it's like, all right, time to walk to the stadium. And we were like, oh, all right. Woo!
This is a good one.
Fun time. The worst ever one of those I experienced was trying to meet my parents for dinner in Key West. We went to a happy hour at a tiki bar. And we forgot that we didn't eat much that day. And so many multi-rum beverages later, stood up off our bar stools and then tried to walk like 5 blocks. And that was a challenge, but also a good time.
All right. Cool. This would put us in what? We
3.4.
3.4. All right. Okay. So
we're halfway through.
Nidhogg's dead.
Yeah.
The Revenge of the Herd.
Nidhogg is dead.
Okay. We did it. We did it, everybody. See what to call our own. Oh my God.
Gazebo. That you stand here before me is proof that alone smiles upon me this day. I have need of your assistance, boys. And before you run away, screaming in terror, I pray you hear me out. It concerns the esteemed, the now missing and presumed dead knights of the Heavensward.
Oh, that's awkward.
None have returned. Why is that awkward? You look guilty. Why do you have the sudden guilty look upon your face, one Val Gaunt? You know, you look rather familiar. Anyway, none have returned to the capital since all the unpleasantness began. Yet recently we heard rumors of these honored sirs walking the streets. 'Tis heresy most foul, I say, and I mean to get to the bottom of it. But we will need all the help we can get, which means, better take me, we could benefit from a certain individual's serendipity. Besides, if we don't seek him out, he's like to show up at the worst possible time anyway. At least this way, it will be on our terms.
and we can keep an eye on that boy, Mammoth. Mammoth! Yes, right. Oh, so you must be wondering why I asked you to come. Well, you and the inspector seem to enjoy a natural rapport, so... Praise alone. For a moment I was afraid you would make me beg. This may well be my last chance to prove my worth to my superiors, and if I can't... to Fortom Manor.
This guy's just a cooler Hancock.
You look wonderful, Mantia.
I mean...
The scale's already pretty low, so, you know.
I started to like Hancock towards the end. But like past Stormblood towards the end. Like when he randomly popped up for something. I was like,
Yeah,
hey,
no, he did a number of useful
I
things.
kind of miss you dork.
Shanyetta, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Appreciate you.
Oh, nice. Hell freaking yeah. And then Video Dragon 64 said there was a Linkin Park Gundam promo. That's news to
I
me.
believe that time period matches up perfectly.
Doesn't surprise me, but yeah, I'm unaware of it. I'm definitely unaware of it. Because, Gigi, such behavior is unbecoming of a gentleman.
But why, Papa Hildy? Why is it unbecoming a gentleman?
You cannot do hip thrusts in the middle of Limsa. Inquisitors here, and boys, good evening to you both. Are you coming as adoring fans or on business? Business. Always business. You may rest assured. Then I, Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, you know the rest. I'm at your service. Is it robbery, murder, tax evasion, avoision? I have never seen that word in my life. It's fun. Avoision? Wait. Before we get into that, what's going on here? Much as it pains me to admit, my beloved Gigi, the apple of my eye, the fruit of my loins, attempted to deface this lovely gazebo. Naturally, as his father, it falls to me to see him return to the straight and narrow.
That's not true. I was drawing a family crest for our home.
Now, Gigi, I know you are fond of this gazebo, as are we all, but it belongs to Lord Edmund. You wouldn't want to steal from Lord Edmund, would you?
I guess not. Then where is our gazebo, Papa Hildy? And does it have a warm stove with a steaming kettle too?
Oh, Gigi, don't you see? We have no need of kettles or gazebos. As gentlemen inspectors, the world is our oyster. We can go whither we please, where the red fern grows or the wild rose blooms.
And yet you've been sleeping in Lord Edmund's gazebo for how long?
I don't care about wild roses.
Wild rose.
I want to live in a gazebo with Papa Hildy and Mama Natchu.
I recognize that reference.
Gazubos. Gazebos are quite expensive and dangerous if not domesticated.
Dangerous indeed, my boy. And besides, we are gentlemen inspectors free to travel the length and breadth of Aozoya in such cases. Does that not sound more thrilling than whittling away the hours beneath a gazebo? A gazubu even.
I guess.
If it's a case you want, you need not go far. We are currently investigating reports of individuals masquerading as Knights of the Heavensward. These contemptible charlatans are rumored to have tricked several hapless maidens into attending private parties for a small fee, with the promise of enjoying the company of these great sirs. Those who were foolish enough to attend found their experiences to be so traumatizing that they have refused to discuss them in detail. Needless to say, your assistance in this matter would be greatly appreciated, and for it you shall receive due compensation.
I'm glad that gets you every
I
time.
like it every time, man. You've done it quite a few, and I keep loving it. Keep it going.
Say no more, Inquisitor, say no more. I, Hildibrand, agent of yada yada, am well versed in the ways of the fairer sex.
Since when? Says somebody. Oh,
Mom.
oh yeah.
Mummy, mother dearest, I was under the impression you had departed for Ulda. And leave my beloved boy to keep on playing at being an inspector, as well as a father to a bloody mammoth. Bugger that, you're coming on with us this instant. How can you say such things? It is my life's calling to be an inspector, and Gigi is my son. He is a Manderville man. It's very serious.
Grand.
Grand, as you can see, you have come at a most inopportune time. And the young women of Ishgard are in need of a champion to defend them from fiends most foul. Come, Nashu. Come, Gigi. We shall demonstrate to my mother our peerless investigation skills and bring these criminals to justice.
I don't know if I'm in sync with you.
Balls, he's stubborn. Probably gets it from his sorry ass of a father. I trust you lot'll help me keep him out of trouble, right then? Come along. Well, that could have gone better and worse. Let's not keep them waiting. Lace up my boots. Let's go.
Tank's got no pants on. Oh, I guess we're investigating.
There's a severe lack of pants in this quest. Nope, not who I'm talking to. Video Dragon, thank you for the additional super chat.
There are multiple model kits in the Somewhere I Belong video. Bandai maker of Gunpla made a Linkin Park custom kit based on the GPO1FB for an album song called Thousand Suns.
Oh man, I know I've seen the Somewhere I Belong video, but it has been a minute.
Oh well, yeah. Look at that.
Oh yeah, no, I do remember this one. Yeah, there's a bunch of freaking Gundam kits in this one. I mean, they are like the band for fan-made AMVs.
That is true.
So,
It was a time.
yeah.
Please,
I do
do you think
remember
me
that.
foolish to fall for their charade? From what I hear, the others said knights bore no such thing in slightest resemblance to the heavens. What is wrong with her neck? Oh, it's a necklace. Okay. Thought she was just clipping out her chest. Sir Alphadil's face? Or whatever could it be?
I'm not sure.
All right. Crestfallen maiden.
I'm truly outside her grace. My allowance all goes to waste on those. I dare not say it. Mayhap those awful rumors were true. Mayhap I must needs accept that he now walks in Helone's halls.
Wait. Did the Knights of the Heavensward have a fan club and they would like pay for time with them? Like,
Are they like sowing their wild oats?
or is it like one of those dating services, where it's, more about companionship?
I don't know, man.
I demand satisfaction, swift and terrible vengeance. How dare they prey upon a lady's emotions to line their pockets with gil? If Sir Charabert were here, he'd purge the lot of them like the festering sickness they are. Oh, yes, a pity he too remains missing. So very much a pity.
Host.
Is that sincere? I can't tell if that was sincere.
Host is the word I'm trying to think of. Yes.
No, they were just straight up like man whores, just men of the night.
Men whoring.
Gigolos, if you will, Kyle.
Heresy.
Gigolos.
All of it. Papa.
Did I tell you the dog that my family had around before I was born? So ended up being my first family dog was named Gigolo, and I was in my teen years when I finally put two and two together.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Papa Hildy, that grandmama over there is staring at us.
Now, Gigi, a gentleman must be more careful with his words. First of all, you have only one grandmother. Second, and this is tremendously important, never ever call her that. At least not yet. Promise?
Yes, Father, I promise not to call Grandmama Julianne Grandmama Julianne. Greetings, milady.
Oh, ain't you a charmer? And there I was thinking I might have to rip your bloody head off if you say the G word one more time.
Like that, Papa Hildy?
Ah, my faithful assistants, have you gleaned any new information? Other than the fact that these women, scorned, seem to detest the fake knights with every fiber of their being.
These two women were telling me about what they do if they were cornered, sir.
Is this the best you can do? Bloody oaths and girlish fantasies? You call yourselves a Manderville man. I assure you, Mother, we are only just getting started. The tapestry of lies and deception behind which the truth hides is oft unraveled with the tug of a single loose thread. I say, young lady, I would beg but a moment of your time. Oh my. Wow.
They never used that face before? Is that a... I don't think I've
Definitely
ever
not with
seen
that much
one.
makeup.
Yeah.
Somehow, I doubt that young lady was targeted by the charlatans we seek. Wow, dude. Wow. Just ripping.
Aye, it is true. I too was taken in by the false promises of those offer men. Long have I yearned for a chance to see Sir Felkin. So when they say I finally could, I didn't hesitate for even a moment. But when they escorted me to the manor and undid the blindfold, and I looked on the hideous faces of those so-called grand sirs, I screamed, and I fled. They were gone, and when I returned with the watch, but their neighbors said they had overheard them speaking about seeking shelter in a place called Idleshire. I know it's not much, but I pray this information helps you in your search.
My lady, I swear to you here and now, I, Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, shall not rest until those dastardly fiends are punished for their foul crimes.
Then she runs off, top speed.
I'll be old.
Out of earshot, you hear.
Huzzah! 3 cheers for Papa Hildy. Hip hip hooray! Hip hip hooray!
Hip hip hooray. And there you have it. Our quarry can be found in Idleshire. Come, my loyal assistants. Justice waits for no gentle man. That's all well and good, but I've never heard of this Idleshire. Have you?
It's a gobby town. It's kind of weird. It's a giant robot outside, and they did not tie it into the lore of Alexander. Imagine.
I don't know if that's true or not. It seems like something they would have done, but also it built up in the background, right? Via like player interaction. We just never got to see that because it was done. Like the moon or something.
What?
What,
What are you
Idleshire?
talking about? Yeah, Idleshire.
Yeah, Idleshire, the one where all the loot is.
What about it?
Oh, that was like one of those advanced the zone MMO sort of places.
Oh, yeah.
We just never got to see it like that. Take it away, sir.
I don't think I realized that Nashu's last name was like Maraca.
Wait, are we both waiting on each other? What's going on here?
Where are you?
Oh, I was waiting on the last line. That's why I was
over
standing
at
there.
Hilda.
Oh, you're already
I'm
in
sorry.
Idleshire. Oh, okay.
My apologies.
Never mind.
I may have double clicked on accident.
The confusion is now solved. We're all better. Moving on.
Yes, it is Spamus.
Where am I going? I think, given this quest and the precedent it set, all housing districts should have gazebos for sale.
You can't get a house by a gazebo.
At least if you can't afford a house, you can get a gazebo.
Is that like save a horse, ride a cowboy?
Truly, this magnificent settlement is a testament to the hard work and camaraderie of her Uplander and Gobby citizens. Yes, well, I'm just glad we're no longer being pursued by fire-breathing dragons, mussel-wielding crabs, and bob-throwing goblins. You know, the other ones.
But they were no match for Lady Julian and that pan of hers. Am I right?
I want her to make those bad goppies fly again.
Yeah, what'd you think it was FYI?
Yeah, I didn't know that.
God's sakes, Hildy. Accepting tuna vow, this lot would be dead in a ditch somewhere if it weren't for me. Nonsense! I would never let any harm come to my loyal assistant or my beloved son. Never talk to me or my son ever again. If I may interject. Now then, let us split up and question the good people of Idleshire. My keen inspector senses tell me that one of them has knowledge of the fortnights we seats. I was trying to talk fast and it didn't work.
Nailed it.
Hi, Mr. Meeseeks, look at me. Existence is pain.
Blue jocks.
Yes.
Go for it.
No jocks, no grandsires. Sneaky uplanders, keep yourselves, mingle not with gobby flock, but each to their own. Judox says, no questions, only jingle shine.
Some extremely melty-faced old woman over here says,
Oh, I know about the grandsires. They keep to themselves in that building of theirs south of the round spot. You best watch out, though. They're a dangerous bunch, liable to kill you if you look at them cockeyed.
no.
No, okay.
What is she on oxygen?
It's entirely possible that I've gone completely and utterly mad. But are you perchance the long-lost twin sister of an Ishgarian noblewoman?
What? Look behind you! A three-headed goo-boo!
Oh, it's the same woman.
Why do I feel that I've not seen the last of that old woman?
I liked her spiked knees. Ready
This is
for
the most
combat.
Kyle sentence I've heard yet this week. It's
The
Monday.
week
there's
just
still plenty of
started.
time.
Yeah, there's plenty of time. Oh, you must be talking about them Grand Sirs. They drifted into Idleshire some time ago, as I recall, paid visit to the Great Library, though I couldn't tell you why.
That tall woman sounds suspiciously like Kyle. We're just gonna stand here and emote for a bit.
Our way through. Nope, he's leaving.
If only we had the testimony of a concerned citizen which could conveniently direct us to the villain's precise location.
And I walk with no pants.
The Grand Sirs are holed up in a building to the south of the markets. Good show, boys. There, that's the one. Come, let's inform the others. It's a door with a nautilus. Some gold filigree. Patina, 'twould seem that no one is home. There is naught we can do but wait. Then
Papa Hildy, I want to say that I really like this place. I think that you and me and Mama Nashu could have lots of exciting adventures if we stay here.
you may be right, GG. This community seems to have fostered an enlightened, free society, welcoming of honest souls willing to work and contribute to the greater whole. Did anyone happen to see a gazebo on the way in? Surely this hippie commune must have it.
as I live in Skoch, Hildibrand, Hildor, Maximilian Manderville.
Could that be Slow Fix Coin Toss?
Do you know this Gobby, Inspector?
I most certainly do. Why, Master Slowfix was my very first employer.
Skoch! While traveling through Thanalan long ago, Gobby Flock was waylaid by Uplander bandits with no jingle shine to pay brass blades. We had no way to backtake goods. Until we made busy deal with Gentleman Uplander, that is. With fastness, he finds Uplander bandits and brings much bang booms. Return to goodly Gobby's missing goods and great justice. Henceforth, Slowfix gained new appreciation for Uplanders. But for chance encounter with Gentleman Uplander, he never conceived of Galadrian Utopia. Pushko! Oh, may he ever claim Hildy a founding father of Idleshire, with metaphorical tongue flaps, that is.
Ha! Oh, the memories. It was a near thing, for the bandits weren't clever enough to see through my ingenious disguise and as an innocent milkmaid. But in my haste to escape, I tripped over a barrel of fire sand, and as they say, boom, gobby doom. Sensical writing of the deepest meaning.
No busy deals. Wait, hang on. No busy deals for the wicked.
No busy deals indeed. But leaving that delightful anecdote aside, ye gods, Master Slowfix, just looking at what you and your flock have made of these ruins is making me big eyes. He speaks freaking Gobby, dude.
Pshka! Gobby Flock has come long way since way wandering days, but we have not forgotten Gentleman Uplander's kindness. Slowfix here to offer hand lending.
Well, far be it from me to refuse. My son Gigi has grown quite fond of your magnificent city, and so I should like to stay here with him and my assistant for some time. We would not require much in the way of accommodations. A humble gazebo, for example, would more than suffice.
Why settle for gazebo when perfectly good estate right behind you? Resident are building in arrears, and Slowfix happy to evict them.
But we were pursuing the fiends who lived here on suspicion of defrauding young women.
Fraud in Slowfix's what the hell is that word? Garrett, do you know this word?
Egalitarian.
Egalitarian utopia? This he will not abide. All the more reason to let Gentleman Uplander and his flock stay instead of Grand Sirs. No need for jingle shine either.
Huzzah! A giant gazebo to call our own.
He's so happy about the gazebo.
I don't know what to say. Thank you, Master Slowfix. Thank you.
No need for teary-eyed tongue flaps. Gobby Flock is possessed of moral obligation to repay Gentleman Uplander for past generosity. Enjoy new gazebo, and good luck with hunt for Grand Sirs.
Papa Hildy, since this is our gazebo, is it okay if I draw our family crest on it?
I can think of no better way to celebrate the joyous occasion and perhaps draw the ire of our new home's former tenants. Come, let us go and purchase some paints together. This gazebo shall be your canvas.
I didn't want to draw the ire of our home's previous owner until I noticed how many things that they did not fix correctly.
Now he's gone and gotten himself into himself a sodden gazebo. Bloody hells, if he really thinks I'm going to let him keep on playing at being a father.
Why would you ruin this for them?
Seems harmless enough. Oh, we're going deep.
Yep, this paint. Yep, we're
Oh,
painting.
oh no, you dipped the
Yep.
brush all the way to the. Oh no. Oh, a great way to ruin a paintbrush.
It's called min-maxing, Garrett.
It's called ruining your paintbrush, Kyle. Wait, the family crest is just his freaking face?
At least it's easy.
Yeah, wonderful weather for painting. Yep. Yep. Oh, wow.
Oh, it's beautiful. Oh my god. That's really advanced. How old is he?
Well, the middle's great, and then the ends are... Yeah.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, 3.4 predicted Pictomancer, everybody. Yeah, you're seeing it here first.
Oh, that's where they were practicing it. You know, they were getting the graphics
See, if
ready.
we had played Hildibrand before FanFest, we would have predicted it. We would have predicted it, Kyle.
Still no signs of the notorious Grand Sirs. I dare say we are going to need more paint.
As a
Did you
bonus.
see they caught the graffiti artist known as Penis Man?
Wait, locally? Or
That would paint. Well, apparently there's multiple penis men, so they thought that this one was caught in Florida, which made local headlines, but then multiple other people were caught in other states, and one of them, I think in Texas, the quote was, "There are more penis men." Was the quote when he was
Wow.
arrested? That happened years ago. Oh, I got got by reshares then.
oh, that's cute. It is there permanently. Look at it. Look at it. Living there now.
Oh shit, really? This is just here now for the rest of the
The
time?
world
within
has been
Idleshire?
affected by this.
Oh, it's
Beautiful
beautiful
moment.
I like it when stuff like that happens.
I'm sorry.
Oh, you can see they just dropped in a different wall texture and it doesn't match up with the existing wall texture. Look, zoom in. so
Yeah,
you can see the
you're
seam.
right. Yeah. You can't kind of see
Yeah.
the seam on it. It's still key as a button. Yeah, well done. Well done.
Nice.
Don't trust anyone over 60, says this message. I'm just going to pick a fight with everybody.
Much as it pains me to admit it, a gentleman's stamina is not without limits. I dare say I could do with a spot of tea.
So it must be caffeinated.
Hey, Inspector, is it just me? Or have those two been looking at us for the past few minutes? Are those the ones pretending to be?
It is quite normal behavior for my adoring fans, I should think. When finally presented with an opportunity to meet their idol in flesh, all too may succumb to their fear and flee. Or maybe, just maybe, they're the Grand Bloody Sirs. Come on. They're getting away.
Just clips in there. After them. Wait.
Yep.
Is it not local? Wait, where am I going? Outside.
Gates. The gates, Kyle.
The gates. Open the gates.
Gatekeeper.
Am I doing the right one? I think I'm doing the right one.
I think I'm doing the right one. If you're doing the wrong one, then so am I.
Commit.
That's how I popped the question to Katie. Got down on one knee and I just yelled, "Commit, commit." Is that what raiders say when they get married? Girlfriend adjust. Because they're not girlfriends anymore. They gotta adjust and be wives.
Yeah, well, if you call them the wrong name, yes. Yeah, you got to make sure the
Oh,
roll
okay.
marks are correct.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Commit to the bit.
Hearken to me, ye dastardly rapscallions! You have nowhere to run. Reveal yourselves at once! Look at this wonderful ground foliage. The scene would have looked hideous but a year or 2 years ago, however long it's been.
That
I don't
does look
know.
nice.
I shall not ask you again. Come forth, grand sirs. Name yourselves and answer for your misdeeds. Bring your busted old faces over here.
Yep, those are busted.
Oh, yeah. All
Oh,
right,
my.
look at this. Yes. Oh,
Wow.
oh, yes.
Oh, they're beautiful.
Oh, just
It looks like they look like you put a nose back on a ghoul in Fallout.
I mean, I don't know, the one on the left looks like most of the old men at the Florida beach.
Do you want Orland or the Ellison?
I'll take Orlando.
Okay, you can take Orlando.
Slayer of thousands of worms, this great silver spear which has pierced the very heavens, Orland!
Master of magic's ancient and awesome, the divine which hath defeated all my ladies, type senescence and incontinence. Goon spot.
Goonspart, yes. The famous hero. Grancious!
Answers
Excelsior!
I don't know whether to laugh or to cry. Maybe both. Good old goon spurt.
So heroic.
Grandsires, grandsires, you stand accused of willfully and unlawfully convincing young maidens of Ishgard to attend private parties under false pretenses, thereby inflicting upon them terrible financial and emotional distress. I clicked too many times.
I did too. I did the exact same thing.
Hildibrand, dude of stuff, am come on behalf of these poor defenseless innocents, and to see that no others are made to suffer as they did. Now lay down your arms and surrender yourselves into my custody.
Ha! The audacity of this boy! You should feel ashamed of your words and deeds. Oh shit.
Oh, wow.
You will rue this day and rue it hard! Now, age has no limit on breaks.
Rumeed, granddaddy. Wow.
Yeah, he's off.
Damn.
Gods, I miss this. The air streaming past, the blood pumping, the taste of copper on my lips, the slight dizziness. It's all of us in 20 years playing MMOs. It was on that day like this when we first met, wasn't it? When we soared into the azure skies. We never truly came back down.
Fly like an eagle
Is he
into the sea. Fly like an eagle. Your spirit carry me. Go on and fly.
Do my eyes deceive me? Pigsney of my heart. Desiccant? What? What's that word, Garrett?
It's someone's freaking name, man. I don't know.
No, not pig's knee. The descended.
You don't know descended?
Oh, descended from Helone's halls to guide me to her bosom.
Oh, my mistake. I thought surely there's no universe where Kyle doesn't know the word descended.
And the sea confused me. My beloved, my everything. Long have I awaited this moment. Take me into your arms once more. Lift me higher, higher, higher.
Can you take me?
It's a beautiful moment. Higher, higher.
Whoever designed these people has very poor opinions of old people.
But yeah, but it's also a beautiful moment. He jumped so high, he regained contact with his beloved who's dead. Oh wait, he died too?
I think he jumped so high that he died, dude.
Oh, he actually died.
That's not my read on the situation.
Oh, well,
dude died.
wait, did he fall back down and die? Or did he just jump really high and not come back down?
Orland! Yeah, he's dead.
Oh, yeah, he crashed. Oh, good for him.
Oh, seventh in chat.
It's beautiful.
Alas, Orland. I knew him not in the slightest, but he seemed a decent man, chicanery, a detected man, and notwithstanding.
Yes, this just happened.
Rue the day and rue it hard.
Are we gonna get to see? No, he actually went that high. Okay, so at what point?
Why is he dragooning when the other guy's name is Goonsplat?
Oh, wait. Nope. His weapon came down first? So beautiful. What a beautiful way to go.
Yeah, I appreciate them actually showing me, but
Yeah.
I definitely put 2 and 2 together. Wait, I've seen this all before. All too recently. Yes, anyway, he's only mostly dead. If the Master of Magic's ancient and awesome here acts with all haste, the man may yet be saved. What are we doing?
I think this is just Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy.
Oh, you're referring to me. I see. I see what all haste was it? I'll get right on it. O mournful voice of creation, send unto me a creature of the abyss, my thrall to my man, that I may smite. No, wait, that's no good. Let me see. Something of a rather less controversial tradition, yes. Something with more pep. A vortex, by a biting wind to rend the flesh, and smite my foes. Foes? I thought you were friends.
Saint Renderman bugging me with a bleeding gay bog? My back! My back! 'Twould seem I've underestimated you lot.
That makes 2 of us. Yes, clearly it was gay bulge. Yes,
Yeah.
we were trying. That's the word we were trying to get to.
And now, Fleabland Beer, do you want to?
I don't care what becomes of the mammoth, but it says
I'm
maybe
assuming,
an old person.
Yeah, another old
probably an
person, surely.
Oh, yes.
Oh, there she
you
is.
lady.
Yep.
GG. But when? How?
Can bring out this classic.
It's actually kind of sick that they're using that music.
I thought I recognized you. First in Ishgard, then in Idleshire.
You've been following us since we left the capital. One more costume change.
Wow.
Bearer of faces, fair and fearsome. The midnight shadow which hath deceived kings and queens. Glorious!
You can't possibly have been so naive as to think we'd not seen through your ridiculous disguise.
And yet here you are, so effortlessly and easily lured into our trap, for which we are most grateful, mind.
My companions are
Harder cut out for life on the road. All has been preparation for this moment. The parties, the petty schemes from the first. The objective of this grand design has been this singular mammoth.
I swear to you, if you harm Gigi in any way,
We have no desire to hurt the boy. We but require his help to reclaim that which is rightfully ours, our youth.
Oh shit.
Nash, you do a thing.
Confound it, I can't see.
Down there,
very slowly getting away.
This is me after all the lawn crap yesterday.
Papa Hildy!
Gigi! Stay strong, my son. I swear, I shall find you. Or just follow them. Easily. Why aren't we just following them?
Aren't we just following them?
You know, it's the Power
Why aren't we
Rangers.
killing the olds, Kyle?
It's Power Rangers transformation is what it is. You know,
Kyle,
it's out of respect.
why aren't we murdering them in
out of
cold blood?
respect. Respect your elders.
Sure.
12 strike me for a fool. So desperate was I to seize the grand sirs that I failed to discern the true intent before it was too late. And now, poor Gigi is in their clutches. What if I never see my beloved son again?
I suppose we ought to prepare for the worst. It could be halfway to Razorhead by now.
Oh, shit.
Oh shit, Razorhead drop.
Red's hand mentioned.
I very much doubt that, given that they were moving at an adamantous's pace.
My God, it's raining freaking hard.
The little milkshop's right. Let's get after the old buggers. Huh. That's what my mentor used to call me. Among other things. Oh, the memories.
Represents the Red's at hand. Let's go. We ride.
We're not
There,
logging in
Kyle.
until
The crevasse. Fill it with your mighty tunes.
we're not logging in until Yoshi P gives us one button rotation.
Charles supered. I've been wanting to see Kyle's reaction to these old people since the old lady on the Azim step.
We made
Hell
it.
yeah.
Finally, the old people experiments of Heavensward revealed.
We wouldn't have had Stormblood without them.
So true.
So it seems the Grand Sirs have been caught once more by the very inspector that was trying to catch them. How ironic. Also, how premature. We have them, yes, but they still have Gigi. Damn it, if only some manner of opportunity would present itself. Let's just punch them. Their bones will break. They don't drink enough milk. It's really easy. Take away their dentures. They can't bite you anymore.
It's primary attack.
Yeah, turn music up slightly louder than barely discernible.
yes,
They'll get annoyed
true.
and leave the room.
That is true.
Spice their food. Like, use a seasoning.
Wait, that's isn't the thing they?
It'll render them irate
I mean,
and distracted.
okay, maybe. It's okay. Garrett worked in an old folks' home as a waiter. He had some experience
Exactly.
with this.
Yes.
This is just a list of
Yes.
things that happened to Garrett.
These are just a list of things that happened, including a lady who had such a lack of any feeling in her mouth. The soup was not hot enough until I microwaved it so long that half of it evaporated. That is when she would accept the current temperature of the soup.
Damn.
Yep. Yep.
Ask and ye shall receive.
We can't. Wait, no, this is serious shit.
We can ambush the Wise and Dragoon, take him hostage, and demand an exchange.
Yes, I do know how to talk to old folks. Very loudly because they can't hear you anymore. Which is how they talk to foreigners, so it's just fair. You get it, Kyle? Because old people are racist. I don't know if you got my joke, Kyle.
I got it.
Old people are racist.
I got it. I picked up on the
try-
old
I
people
don't
jokes
know-
they're
I
doing
don't
here,
know
the
if
one
you
that
get
you were
this.
doing. Yes.
But it's okay to be mean to old people because most of them are racist.
Well, yeah. But, I hope to fix that when I become one. Because I'd really like to become one someday. I'd be into that. I hope we're cool. This is more just making me think of I'm not going to assume my buddy raged out and plug pulled. I'm going to assume he died on raid night. Because we're all old. And when he disconnects, I'll be
no.
oh shit, we need a wellness check. Like, not is he? Not is his internet okay? Is he okay?
Everyone on your Discord, you have all shared phone numbers so that you can call.
And we're just like, can their son go over and check on them? He's not moving in the game. Your son's not moving. Oh my God, is Grandpa okay? No, he's not moving in Final Fantasy 14. You have to go check on him.
What about old people who aren't right? No one's more racist than races that are racist against their the other variations of their race. I don't know if you know this, but my God, the things I've heard. Anyway, Inquisitor Seer, you disappoint me. A gentleman cannot condone the violent kidnapping and ransom of his elders. No, we shall approach this problem as paragons of honor and virtue. This quest is called "Don't Trust Anyone Over 60." After all, exactly. I'm just getting on board with the game that is clearly having a laugh at the elders' expense. I almost said elder abuse. It's not what I meant to say. Tuna, Bell, just stalk people. Accidentally clicked again.
And relieve them of their armor.
How is stripping an old man naked more gentlemanly than taking him hostage? Rest assured, I shall reveal all soon enough. Godspeed.
Exactly, Vivian. Let us hope that's not the assumption anymore, and we did something about that.
What now?
That we all make better old people than the old people that we accuse of.
I hope they patch out racism by the time I'm old. I'm sorry, I hadn't read this yet. And Eric H. Clearly taking me to task and not getting on the joke at all by saying, "Sorry, speak up, Sonny. I couldn't hear what you said. What was that? Huh?
Oh, they keep trying to make me install something called Ventrilo. I'm done. I quit.
Wait, what? Is this a joke?
Yeah, it's just, the young kids trying to get us what we want when we're in the home.
Oh. Yeah, Grandpa won't talk to me unless I install this thing called Ventrilo.
I don't even know what Discord is.
He said it's weird that I have a chip in my head, and that's how I compute.
Ah, I knew you'd... Wait, who are you again? There's something awfully familiar about those muscular forearms. Those strong yet tender-looking fingers. I say, would you be so kind as to massage my shoulders, young man? There's this lingering ache, this tension, that goon spot that never seems to soothe with his magics. Remove my breastplate? Oh, of course. How so leave me? Pray, lend me a hand with the straps.
Oh, God. What's your ICQ number, whippersnapper?
Truly, young man, you are a saint.
Wait, does that mean we did it? We gave him a massage? Oh, no,
Yeah,
we're about to help.
Yeah,
take off.
we got the salamander oil, you know?
Ah, I swear, it's the little things that you begin to appreciate. My dear departed wife used to help me with my armor, you know? Right. I should be seated for better receiving your tender ministrations.
Am I actually administrating? I've been massaging an old man. Ah, the healing tingle. Would that I had a tincture of salamander with which to treat these aches. My little pig's knee used to spread some on my chest and under my nose to help me sleep through the night. Come, don't be shy. Work those soothing fingers, each and every notch, slowly. Make me forget my troubles. I'm doing this in full plate. Harder, harder, higher, higher. Close your eyes and dream.
The old dragoon's soft snoring suddenly stops, and you begin to fear you may have borne witness to his final moments. Leaning closer, you extend a hesitant finger, only to stop short when a sudden spasm signals the resumption of his labored breathing. But I'm the bad guy for making fun of old people.
One more.
With the utmost care, you remove Orland's sabatons and breeches, leaving the sleeping old man exposed to the elements and at the mercy of the nearby ravenous bears and tentacled morbals. May he rest in peace. Wow.
Wow. Wow. The things we do for Manderville.
We're just going to leave him to die?
Yeah, I guess so.
Oh,
Just maybe.
I mean, I find this funny, but I'm dead inside.
Maybe
I don't expect something this funny from Final Fantasy 14.
The optional text is "Good night, sweet prince."
Click him again, Kyle. Click him again.
Yeah,
click him again,
I already
Kyle.
did.
Click him again.
He said, "Good
Oh,
night,
okay.
sweet prince."
Oh, I'm so glad we didn't miss that. I'm actually shocked by how hilarious this is. My stalwart assistant, by your return, I gather you have taken care of the dragoon. And by taken care, I mean afford him all due courtesy as befitting a man of his years, whilst returning him to the equipment I require. Or returning with the equipment.
The old gray mare ain't what she used to
Capital.
be.
Then
what
without
she used to
further
be.
ado, what? Sorry?
Entrusted to you by an elderly owner that he may receive a vigorous massage. The suit of armor is surprisingly light and reeks of garlic. Please continue.
I shall disguise myself as Orland and free Shishi from captivity. But you two look nothing alike. They may be old and slow, but they're not blind. Oh, ye of little folk, you are in for a treat, for you shall have a front row seat to this magnificent display of Mandervillian guile and subterfuge.
I mean, I love garlic.
I love garlic too.
Yeah.
But I mean, I am getting on in years. I think the youngins might start calling me Unk. So, yeah. Have you gotten called Unk yet, Kyle?
No. But
Oh,
wait,
okay.
I am actually an uncle, though. So I have been called
but
Uncle
no,
Kyle.
No. That's what the youngins call older dudes.
Oh, is this new?
any knowledge, yes.
Okay.
Yes. Yes, Kyle. I'm trying to impart on you knowledge sooner than later because it's starting to get embarrassing to somebody who cares.
Hey, is it time for dinner yet? He just ate you, that bugger. And where in the hell is Orland? I know he's got to take a piss every hour, but damn it. He could at least be quick about it.
Oh, it's like Kyle.
I'm a well-hydrated man. Elzen. Should the whole tree be waving?
Should they be taking this long between cuts? I have a lot of questions.
It's the perfect disguise.
Greetings, fellow antediluvians.
Antediluvians?
I don't know what the
Like
word
the
is.
horrors?
Antediluvian definition. Of or belonging to the time before the biblical flood.
Yes.
Wow.
I know from the darkest dungeon, the antediluvian horrors.
That is a rare insult. I like that. I like that a lot. That is hysterical. God. Oh, bollocks.
It's about time.
Okay, no, that's bollocks.
Pack up your things. I want us back on the road in 10 minutes.
Before we do that, we must first release young Gigi here. 'Tis behavior unbecoming a gentleman to keep children in cages.
What in the seven hells are you blathering about? He's gonna get away.
No, he will not see. Still here within my care right then. On a completely unrelated note, I shall take the boy with me on a brief sojourn into the wilderness. Very technically, it's working. He's about to walk out of there with Gigi, and they won't even try to stop him.
So far, so good.
Zoom!
Ah, I'm cold. There's marbles after me.
What's going on?
All right. Let's see here.
Well, that's nightmare for you.
Yeah, that's messed up.
So was that face, but
Is it me? But also me? But that can't be unless. Oh. This is it. This is the moment my life flashed before my eyes. Oh, my dearest Pygmy. We'll be together at last.
it's actually funny. Wow.
Ooh, the cheek flaps, nice.
Oh, yeah, look at that. Well done, animators.
Imposter! How dare you attempt to trick me with a ruse so hackneyed I would make a minstrel blush?
You gods. I never realized dying would hurt so much.
That was our chance, Gigi. Come with me.
Wait, Phoebe, wait!
My son, what's gotten into you?
Vivi, where have I heard that name before?
Remember who you are, Vivi. What you are. A creation of the great Charlian Archmagus Kovan.
Quan, I was given life by Grandpapa Quan. Ah, shit, I clicked. Remember now, we live together, and he taught me many things about the outside world.
So many things.
Lord Almighty. What exactly do you remember, my son?
Everything. Yes, everything. I remember that Grandpapa Quan created me, and he took care of me, raised me, and that we were very happy. But then he abandoned me. Grandpapa Quan abandoned me.
He believes you were flawed, baby. That you lack the power to turn back the hands of time and make him young again. And so, in his ignorance, he cast you out and died. All alone.
His collar is clipping into his eye.
To turn back the hands of time? Then what we witnessed in the Cozier with the Duke's priceless vase, that power could be brought to bear on people? But wait, how do you know all of this? You couldn't have possibly been associated or associates of this Archmagus Quan.
We found his journals during one of our many trips into the great library. Scavenging for valuable relics is one of the few ways we have left to make a living. We were famed heroes of the war in our prime, with fortunes to match. But no soldier has the strength to triumph over time, and before we knew it, the hour of the sheath was upon us. Ishgard no longer had need of our services. So we came back here to eke out a living, to keep doing what we do best, until our bodies wouldn't let us. Imagine our surprise when we stumbled upon the opportunity of a lifetime. A second lifetime, as it were. A mammoth with the power to take that which was broken and restore it to its prime state, to turn back time with its temporal magics and give us back our misspent youth?
Very Tegmer, this is so. I don't even know if there's a precedent to determine whether or not this constitutes heresy.
We knew where to look even. With the journals, we determined that the mammoth was somewhere in the Western Highlands. A chance for a second chance was within reach. And then we were forced to watch as you imbeciles pull Vivi from the snow, nearly ruining everything. Vivi, listen to me. Come with us. It will help you unlock your true potential. Just think that what you could accomplish were you to master your magics. Not only could you make us young again, but you could may even have the power to restore life to Archmagus Quan.
Wait, why isn't it on? Oh no, where's my voice thing? It's not working anymore. I'll just do
Close
this.
enough.
Vivi!
Impossible. No magic can truly return the dead to us. At best, you can animate a corpse. And I need not review the precepts to declare that the products of necromancy are abominations in the eye of the fairy. Fury? Fury. Gigi, wait. What of our adventures? What of our gazebo? You are a Manderville mammoth.
You have always been so kind to me, Papa Hildy, and I will forever be grateful for that. But Grandpapa Quan made me. He made me, and I miss him. So even if it fails, I have to try.
If I could turn back down.
What are you doing? They're getting away. We have to stop them. Mayhap we must respect Gigi's decision.
So that's the end of the chapter, eh? You're giving up and coming back home?
I too made a decision long ago to become a traveling inspector, and I have ever stood by it. Mayhap it is from the singular stubbornness of mine that Gigi took inspiration. Nay, I cannot abide it. He is my flesh and blood, my son. I dare not let him use his temporal magics to pervert the natural order.
Wow.
It falls to me, his father, to ensure that Gigi keeps the righteous path and only utilizes traditional methods of zombification to raise the dead. Got me.
Yes.
Got me. Inquisitor Seer, I must applaud your dedication to your work and cannot thank you enough for all you have done on our behalf. Yet I fear, if we are to continue as we are, Gigi may be driven to rash action. Therefore, I would ask you suspend your pursuit of the Grand Sirs for a time, that I might be afforded the opportunity to convince my son to return peacefully. Well, seeing as how we can only guess as to the full extent of Gigi's powers, it might prove dangerous to act aggressively should we, or he, choose to use them. I knew you would understand. Right then, there is no time to waste, Nashu. Let us prepare our new gazebo and discuss our plans.
That rain was going. Now it's over.
Yes, it was. Florida.
I suppose it'd have been a shame had he given up that easily. Though that means I'll have to stick around even longer. On the other hand, if that bloody mammoth's really got the power to make them young again, then...
So many moving pieces.
Wow. The Garrett show, everybody. Well done, Garrett. Well done.
It just keeps going. It just energize your bunny of my vocal cords.
I said I'd suspend my pursuit, and I will. But that doesn't mean I won't continue my investigation into that mammoth and its powers in Ishgard. I'm going to kill those people in Minecraft.
In Ishgard? In Ishgard? Well done. Well done.
It's ridiculous.
Bum, 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 bum.
I see you saw fit to return to the capital as well. The Inquisition has a rather large collection of heretical tomes, including many of Charlian origin, and I had a mind to scour them for information on temporal magic. This is, of course, all for the sake of confirming the mammoth's heretical origins. Yes, only that. Why are you looking at me as if to imply that my interests in these matters are more than a professional one? I'm sure I don't know what you're not talking about. Thank you, boys. That will be all.
One more patch. One more patch. One more patch.
That good old stroke effect. Like a YouTube thumbnail from 2 years ago. It's beautiful.
Love a good stroke. I'm so glad that the wife made an appearance at the end.
Well, she was very important to the plot.
Deeply.
See you around, Space Cowboy.
That really triggered me.
Oh, officially the sloppy patch? We going?
Slope.
Into the sloppy patch. Oh, God.
Sloppy.
Oh, those shadows. Oh, that's rough. Let's keep them in the dark like dinosaurs.
Airho, thanks for the super. Fun fact, Sears' boss, superior mentor, used to be Mr. Sickness Must Be Purged from the Heavensward MSQ.
Oh, sure.
Makes sense?
That makes sense, yeah.
Rogue Mage said, just got back from picking up my daughter from school. What did I miss? Why does Kyle keep talking about goons spurting? That's how you get demonetized. Well, you also missed our conversation about racist old people.
Well, and the many thumbnails we couldn't make. You know, Hildibrand is full of excellent conversation pieces.
Full of things that MasterCard would not approve the purchase of.
No, they would not. No, they would not be into that.
Dr. Venom said, I remind you, Garrett, Manderville is where the devs go absolutely unhinged with their writing. Yes, I've never seen anything more unhinged. Never. Or Gage Super. I decided I was old when I woke up one day and realized that I had sprained my ankle in my sleep. Oh my God.
I mean, sometimes sprained ankles can be delayed a considerable amount, you know, unless you sleepwalk, and then that could have happened.
Yeah. The most old I ever felt was just like turning my neck the wrong way and then not being able to turn my neck again for like 2 weeks. I just like looked in a direction and it pinched a nerve and it was terrible. It was bad. Anyway.
We need to speak. I've been scouring the archives for any information regarding temporal magic since we last spoke, and the results have been rather troubling, to say the least. As you may or may not be aware, ancient Alec is portrayed in the Enchiridion as a cautionary tale. A great empire brought low by its vanity and hubris. However, there are certain apocryphal texts in which the Allegans are cast in a more sympathetic light, if not outright exalted. It was in these texts that I found references to temporal magics once wielded by Allegan mages. Said magics could be used to hold or even reverse the temporal state of a given object. If these accounts are to be believed, and if Gigi's abilities and these magies are one and the same, then it may well be possible for him to turn back the hands of time for the Grand Sirs much as he restored the Duke's priceless farm. That being said, there is no telling how this will work with regards to a living being. Consider, if you will, that the vase was filled with water when shattered. Even if the vessel were restored, what would become of its former contents? Would it be filled with water as before, the very same, every drop returned? Or would it be different water? Or would the water once spilled be forever lost? I speak of the soul, my friend. Or even if one could use these magics to restore the dead to life, would they be as they were before, with all the same thoughts and memories and feelings? The Grand Sirs are convinced that they can regain their lost youth, and mayhap they can. But the dead who have endeavored into Halone's halls cannot return. They cannot. Yet Gigi is nevertheless resolved to try and resurrect Archmagus Quan. Speaking of which, according to some Charlayan texts in the archives, Archmagus Quan was an accomplished scholar known for his study of ancient Allegan magics. Further evidence that Gigi's abilities are likely derived from ancient traditions, I suppose. But more importantly, I learned the location of the Archmagus's former residence. Mayhap we could find something of interest there. Something which could help us to persuade Gigi to change his course. I had a mind to summon Inspector Hildibrand to make the journey there together. Would you be willing to join us? Yes, of course you would. You have no choice in the matter if you want to continue the quest line. Excellent. Hit accept quest and continue on. Let us be about our business.
I saw you, heretic.
I beg your pardon? Are you accusing me of being a heretic?
Yes, you Inquisitor, sir. I saw you sneak into the archives and sneak out with forbidden tomes. Saw the mad light in your eyes as you partook of their forbidden knowledge.
Oh, for the love of it, I did all of that for my investigation.
Aha! You admit to the crimes. You did it secretly without permission and blatant contrivances of our rules and read forbidden tomes. Then, by virtue of authority vested in me by the Supreme Sacred Tribunal of Hellenic Inquisitory Doctrine.
You stupid, ignorant. Are you all so desperate to keep your goddamn jobs that you'll go around accusing all the world and his wife of heresy? Is that what we've been reduced to? He is so close to getting it. I am sick and tired of looking for heretics in every bloody shadow, of trying to guess the secret sins of everyone I meet. It's stupid and pointless, and we're better than that, damn it. We are better than that.
Sometimes the music. If you will not surrender yourself, then I have no choice but to inform my superiors. Oh.
Well, that all came tumbling out, didn't it? I suppose there's no point in trying to convince myself that I have no personal investment in this matter, or that I still have a professional one. Somewhere along the way, I stopped looking for the guilty and started looking for the truth, perhaps. A way to help those in need.
Damn, that's messed up.
But there's no place for people like that in the Inquisition, is there? And it's only a matter of time before that stuttering fool comes back with an armed guard. Let us depart for Idleshire at once. We need to find the inspector. Rare self-improvement.
It's grown as a person.
It's like that one,
nice
like
globe.
that one, like really rude commenter a year that like eventually is like, oh damn, I'm sorry for that.
You know what? I didn't think it hurt like that.
Happens every once in a while.
Yeah, sometimes you get that, you know?
But Sam, I arrived too late. Inspector Hildibrand has already gone off on his own to confront the Grand Sirs.
They came back briefly to trade Jingleshine with supplies and whatnot, but you see, and the Gobby's ears caught and traded them tongue flaps about killing dragons in the Forelands. When the inspector learned about it later, he said that he'd have to get them right away and backtake Gigi. He said he had a duty, not as an inspector, but as a father.
Bugger that. He's got no obligations to a bloody mammoth, especially one that chose to leave of its own free will, as I recall. I swear, I turn my back on the boy for one bleeding second and he loses his goddamn mind.
I'm afraid he might try to do something reckless. Don't you think we should try and find him and offer hand lending?
I'm rather more concerned about what will happen if the Grand Sirs attack, or worse, kill any of Raceville's brood. But first, things first, I suppose. Boys, would you be so kind as to assist Mistresses Nashu and Julian in their search for the inspector? I will pay a visit to Archmagus Quan's abandoned abode in the meantime. Oh, and before you think to refuse, know that you need not fear for my safety. Let us just say that our singular experiences together have inured me to the harsh realities of, well, reality. Could it be the scrawny little shites finally found his spine?
Let's start by heading for Tailfeather. I reckon the inspectors probably went there first to ask after the Grand Sirs. So if we do the same, we're sure to catch up with him eventually.
Be right back.
Garrett will be right back.
Hi, everybody. Hello. I hope you're all having a good day. What are you playing? What you watching? What you been up to? I've been watching. I already watched the Pointless Hub about Clash of the Titans. And then I watched Space King last night. And then I finished Dan to Dan. And otherwise, I've just been reading Mistborn. It's very nice. It's a good book. You should check it out. Check it out sometime. Monster Train 2 is freaking sick. I love that thing. I've beaten it several times and I keep coming back. Slowly Pilling's excellent. Good. Nice. Fighting Omega. Good. How far? I have 20% of the book left in a single book series, so if each book has been 33%, I don't know how to quantify that. It's 3 books, bought as 1 book, and the Kindle says I have 20% left. Fall class is nice. So I'm in the final book.
I brought crackers and now I'm surrounded by dogs.
Oh, yeah, they came for their offering. Repeating, exactly. There are many times. Game dev lately, nice. Oh yeah, no, it's getting real good. I won't say a thing about what's going on. I will say, the only thing I will say is that I have a lot of ideas for my next D&D campaign. Many ideas.
Not stealing, it's inspiration.
Even in Monster Train 1, I wanted to like the candle revenants, but I just suck at them. So easy mode is usually spells, which is not usually how I rock things in Monster Train. But yeah, the new spell clan is really good. I'm raiding Nashu. Rod, then, I say we split up and make inquiries separately. If you learn anything about the inspector or the Grand Sirs or Gigi, you come and tell me. It's been a hot minute since I've been here, but you know, good old Tailfeather. Lewis on net. The Scots with the mammoth? They were here, proclaiming all the sun trees, and they were going to slay the greatest dragon of them all, and gods know the naive fools were serious. Wait, they're gonna go... So, wait, that wasn't a joke? They're actually gonna go kill Raceville's brood? For what purpose? Prior facts. Oh, those daft sods. They were for...
That's what you call that's what you call misinformation. Prior
facts. The Trine. Not quite sure what their intentions were, but they were awfully confident. That much I recall. Oh, yeah, okay. Recapture their youth by slaying dragons. Sure, sure. Remiclon, 3 dragon slayers, a mammoth, eh? I'd call you a mummer if I hadn't seen them come through earlier, boasting about how they were off to kill the biggest one yet. If Racefogger appears in Hildibrand, I will accept it as canon. Because the 1,000 Years War is rad as hell. Hell yeah, more with dragons. Hell yeah. Oh, I see. So the Grand Sirs were heading for Annex Trine. That's you, Cracker Man.
I'm still catching up and I'm eating crackers.
And my dear boy wasn't far behind them either, she says, in Garrett's voice. What are we waiting for? Let's go, let's go. Are they good crackers?
Yeah.
Are they
that healthy kid brand, the purple box?
okay? I like the back to nature crackers. Those are good crackers.
I just kind of like crackers. I don't really discriminate, but yeah, no, it's the Cheez-It competitor.
I just can't believe they put high fructose corn syrup in Ritz. Like, why the shit?
Wait,
Why?
what?
They do? Yeah, man.
Why?
Because it makes them sweet and it's cheap as hell. They messed up.
Damn. That's so unnecessary.
The poor unfortunate soul who bears a striking resemblance to Orland is quite firmly embedded in the earth. Would you look at that? The inspector sure gave him what for.
That may be, but where'd the other two get to? Not to mention the mammoth.
Why don't we put him out and ask? Though, having said that, it looks easier said than done. How silly of me. I'm sure you've got more than enough strength to yank him free. Right, Valentina? Administrating the old man again today.
Oh, it's not the old man.
Oh, right. That makes sense, because he was wearing the armor. Well, I'll be. He's wearing some sort of magic mask. What makes him look like the inspector? Just like that man from A Thousand Faces back in Udall.
No, that's Hildibrand, all right. There's no fool in a mother's eyes.
I say, what trouble has my beloved... Oh,
I say, what trouble has my beloved son gotten himself into this time?
well, hello there, Lord Garber, Inspector Sir. How'd you two end up traveling together?
See, here's the problem, Chap. I've learned that I can just keep eating crackers, and Kyle will attempt to do an impression of my impressions. And that's very entertaining.
Okay.
Unfortunate, you might say. I was too far from Tailfeather when night began to fall. But fortunately, Lord Godbert chanced to find me wandering in the wilderness.
Lord Edmund told me all about your recent trouble with the Grand Sirs, and as well as Hildy's investigation. As a father, I can't help but take an interest in my son's affairs. Can I?
As for me, I was eager to share with you my latest findings, namely Archmagus Kron's research notes. I haven't slept like that since I was buried in the lich yard.
I was getting covered in dirt.
Well, I must confess no small measure of embarrassment to be found in such a state, having been so unceremoniously disposed of by the Grand Sirs. But ignominy
Notwithstanding, I never get that one. I am most grateful for your succor and pleasantly surprised to be reunited with you all.
Good old sucker.
It wouldn't have happened had you waited for us instead of... Wait, why in the hells are you still wearing that rubbish?
An impenetrable disguise is essential when consorting with the criminal elements. Alas, 'twould seem the grandsires have grown more perceptive in the newfound youth. Wait, do you mean they've already regained their youth? What about Gigi? Did you see him? Was he behaving strangely? Now that you mention it, his warm, soulful eyes were rather more pointy than I remember. By the fury, not pointy. According to the Archmagus Quan's notes, that's a sign Gigi's using too much magic. If he carries on like this, his ether will be expended, and he'll end up not more than an empty husk. This is terrible news. We must catch up to the grandsires at once. You know where they are headed. All I heard was that they were keen to slay dragons. They were bound for the Churning Mists, a place called Zenith, to kill a great worm named Nidhogg. Idiots.
Though I think we're about to.
Previously on Heavensward. Really? That all happened? Huh. I meant the other one. Race Fogger. Oh. Race Fogger? Did they take me? What could they possibly hope to achieve?
The proud and the pointy-eyed.
I can't believe Manderville bought a boost.
It's insane, right? He skipped the whole MMSQ. If I could turn back, they did it. They did it. They
If I could turn back
They went
time, for it. If I could find a way. I, Hildibrand, you know the rest, do hereby ask you all to aid me in rescuing my son and putting a stop to the grandsire's machinations. You know, there's really no need for all of that. We came because we wanted to help.
I, Nashu, faithful assistant, maker of explosive extraordinaire, do hereby present you with this fresh change of clothing.
Capital! I knew I could count on you, Nashu. I shall change en route. Come on, my friends, to Zenith and to Gigi! To what looks like from wikis, no additional battle content.
Where are we going? Turn to. Oh, I'm just gonna go to Zenith.
Hey, y'all, in patch 3.5 were drama tubers heralding the death of Final Fantasy due to lack of new battle content?
In Hildibrand?
Or is that a new thing?
Is that something people complain about nowadays? How was the hardcore scene? They had Alexander. I think they were still busy from the stories. Nobody had beaten it yet.
Gotcha. Make ready, my friends. The final battle with the Grandsires is at hand. Should see my wounds were more serious than I thought. I fear I am in no condition to confront our foes. There is but one thing that could restore me to my former, indomitable self.
Don't you worry. I've got some salamander oil right here. Shall Mummy give your baby boy a massage?
Oh, my dearest mummy. Mother dearest, I would not impose upon you. Not when my ever-loyal associate Tuna and Val stand ready to administer my muscles.
Don't tell me you're embarrassed. Let Mummy take care of little Hildy's hurts.
Oh, excuse me. I didn't know he was here. I was confused for a hot second. My dearest wife, I know you mean well, but let Val and Tuna handle it. Theirs is a bond which transcends time and space and personal boundaries.
If that's the way of it, I'll count on you, Tuna and Val.
Let's do it.
Let us brook no further delay. Come, my friend, coat my body in oil, as you have done many a time before.
We're experienced at this.
All right. Ooh, how it soothes my aches and pains. Quickly now, knead it into my flesh. Knead as if you have never kneaded before.
I need it.
Oh, such furious kneading. I applaud your enthusiasm, but mayhap I urged you to excessive force. Nay, you were in the right. Already the gentle warmth begins to spread throughout my body. The fires of righteous burn anew in my breast. And my loins!
Hold, my son. Though your passion is renewed, you may yet be spurned to greater feats of Mandervillian strength. Derived from the purest essence of salamanders, the legendary legacy of the House Manderville Salamandervilles. To you, my beloved son, now become a proud father, I bequeath this most sacred of oils.
Salamanderville? Could it be that the legends were true?
Your muscles shall shine with the brilliance of 1,000 suns. No mortal man will have the power to do you harm. Verily so, for by its grace did I once weather the slings and arrows of bandit hordes and bring my hammer of justice to bear upon their wicked heads. The time has come, Valentuna. Take this oil and help Hildy become the Manderville man he was meant to be.
Wow. I am ready for my final oiling.
Let's do it. I'm so
fancy bottle.
I'm so ready.
Ooh. The Salamanderville. How it flows into every nook and cranny. Quickly now, lay your hands upon me, massage me with all your might. They know what they were doing.
Nice, synced up.
Yes! That's the spirit. I can feel it building and rising. Rising.
More.
Wow, we're just still doing it.
Yep,
Okay.
keep it going.
Such passion, such fervor. I am the inferno unbound, the tempest unleashed. But I have not yet begun to pose.
It's more.
For the love of God.
They were just mad because everyone was saying, the game is just stand there and click on a thing. And they're like, yeah, it is. Do it.
I am a Manderville man.
He's gone insane.
The Salamanderville is my word. I have never felt so alive. Such vibrant colors, such intense sounds, sniff noises, vagrant smells. Mother, father, Tunavel, chat, treasure oils, and strong yet tender fingers which opened my eyes to the glory of creation. I am a gentleman inspector reborn. Onward to zenith! No matter the laws of nature they pervert or the limits they break, the grand sirs can do not to stop me.
All right, here we go. Here we go.
Thank you, Metallic, to help with the demonetization.
Thank you.
Very much appreciate
Just don't
that.
pause anywhere in the stream. You're fine. Context. It's context. It's just a massage to empower him with friendship.
Yes. Nothing else. Nothing else.
Oh, it's time. It's like Endwalker all over again.
Yep. Me and my underwear. Wow.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, I didn't recognize. Yeah. Wow.
Just in case you were confused, Garrett.
Botox is a hell of a drug.
Oh, shit. They're beautiful. Oh no!
Oh, he's
he-
angry.
He's evil.
He angry. Grand sirs, I have come for my son. Oh, we must do this now. We have a dragon to slay.
Lady, that eyeliner is lame.
There is no need for any of this. The war is over. But not for long. The worm's death will give rise to a new era of fire and blood, and we have consumed his. Having consumed his eyes, we'll use our new powers to win untold glory on the battlefield. Our legends will echo in eternity.
They're gonna hack the MMO. They're gonna kite the boss into Stormwind.
Hack the world, Kyle.
Who would doom countless innocents for glory? No, I won't allow it over my dead body.
Far be it from us to deny you. This is my young voice. Then, it's the end for you.
I have my young voice as well.
The ultimate end, we say together. The ultimate end.
They're super goons, dude. They're taking gooning to a whole new level. This is actually pretty sick. I can't believe this is the last Hildibrand quest they ever made. This is how he dies.
That's how they went all out, you know?
Yeah. Freaking wife. By the power vested in me by memories of my dead wife.
Now, it's very expensive to give us custom class animations for cutscenes, but animating 3 old people beating the shit out of Hildibrand, we got the budget for that.
Yep. I mean, 3 is less than the total number of jobs, so.
Dark Knight, thank you for the additional demonetization money.
Have faith, my love. He is our son.
I just wanted to be like, bullets.
He's a real hero because he always gets up.
Gigi, my beautiful boy, pray, do not look on me with such pointy eyes. Let Papa Cooley take you home to our gazebo.
Stop. Wait, what? Shit. Oh, that was, oh God.
Well, he's evil now. That
Yeah,
works.
I
I
guess
guess he is a little evil. Yeah, okay. We won't do that. Yeah, okay. Just a little evil. I'll just go a little evil. Just a little evil? Maybe just a little evil? Just a little evil.
Dial it in, my dude.
Stop calling me that. My name is Vivi. Remember everything. My powers, my purpose, my grandpapa Quan. I made them young again, but it's not enough. I need more. More. I need the worm's eyes, and then I can finally bring him back.
I'm sorry, Gigi, but no, you cannot. Grandpapa Quan is gone. He's right, Gigi. Mayhap you could restore his corporeal form and breathe light into it, but his soul, what made him your grandpapa, is forever beyond your reach. You'll have to talk to Hades.
That's not true. That's impossible. I can restore anything to its ideal form, to the way it should be, even Grandpapa Quan, even you, Papa Hildy.
Here, you have to stop. If you keep using your power, you'll die.
Oh no, baby Hildy?
It just fixes his clothes.
Oh, it just rewinds 2 minutes. No, nothing happened. Or is it that he's immortal and he's lived like this so long?
I don't understand. Your clothes are still dirty and tattered.
Oh, because it's his ideal form. That's why.
As they should be, Gigi. For my every waking moment is as the gods intended. Every day I live my life to the fullest. Every day I enjoy grand adventures. I found Grandpapa's research notes. What he gave you wasn't the power to make things the way they were. He gave you the power to change the world, to make things the way you yourself believe they should be. That's why your magics have no effect on the inspector, because you know in your heart that this battered and bruised form of his is, in its own way, right. My thoughts exactly, Inquisitor Sir. And it is for the self-same reason that you were unable to make Grandmaster Quan younger. In your heart, you knew there was naught that needed to be changed. Your beloved Grandpapa was exactly as he should be. Your every day was to be treasured and worthy of celebration.
Then what about the Grand Sirs? Why was I able to make them young again?
Easy. You find old people repulsive.
Oh my god, it makes sense now.
All you truly knew of them were the stories they told, wondrous tales of daring do by heroes in the prime of their lives. It's no wonder you were able to envision them as such.
That's all they ever talked about when they were young and free and full of fire.
At first, Archmagus Quan didn't understand the true nature of your abilities. He struggled to deduce why you could not make him younger as he originally intended. Eventually, he realized your fond memories of him were preventing you from conceiving of him as anything but an elderly creator, and that the only way to achieve this goal would be to take them from you. But you were all he had left in the world, no longer a mere mammoth, but a friend, family, his only family. His grandson. He couldn't bear to lose you, so he renounced his quest for immortality.
But I still lost my memories in the end.
He was afraid of leaving you all alone in the world, afraid that others would attempt to take advantage of you and your magic, so before he died, he decided to take your memories from you after all, to protect you. But despite his best efforts, something remains, something stronger and more powerful and more resilient than anything Archmagus Quan ever dared dream. You were never broken, Gigi. You were never abandoned. All he wanted was to set you free.
Free. Free to do what?
Whatever you liked, Gigi, don't you see? That was the final gift to you. A new life. A new story all your own. This has all been very, very touching, but we're not getting any younger. Well, you aren't at any rate. We have suffered your meddling long enough. I had intended to use this trap to kill the worm, but since you are so perfectly positioned. Yeah.
Oh no. Oh, right in the Venn diagram of the mechanics.
Come on, Warrior of Light, do something. Do something, Warrior of Light. Do a thing.
Come on, do your
They're actually really selling the
Yeah, no,
really selling the size of those things falling.
Oh shit.
Yo,
He's got a
Vivi's
heart.
gonna do a thing.
I am BB, grandson of Archmages Quan, and Gigi, son of Hildibrand. Oh shit! Was it fast enough? And now I'm gone, I think. Probably. That's how these things tend to go. Goodbye, father.
I can't believe his final words were shit.
It was the beautiful shit. Man. This house just ain't a gazebo anymore.
They really should make more of these. It's a shame they killed everybody.
I just get the feeling that somehow, maybe, they might
this
make
shot
more.
is hilarious when you're not wearing pants, let me tell you. Dude.
Yeah, yeah.
Why did you change your clothes?
I think just because it was easier on the model. I'm not sure. And he lost his clothes. And he lost his clothes?
Well, that's his ideal form.
Oh, sevens in chat.
Yeah. There's never heresy at all.
It was family
Yeah.
and salamander oil and handcuffs
And squats.
and clamps.
It's like it never happened. With the last of his strength, he turned back the hands of time. Not just for the pillars, but for all of us. He made us all as we once were, as we were meant to be. After all that gallivanting about, I get bugger all. What about my misspent youth? I was not meant to be this bloody old.
Ha 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 ha! Such a fine day. I've never squatted in such a perfect form. I may as well have reached my physical peak. Let's get up.
Wow. He's teabagging the shit out of that ground.
What a rot. At your age, you duff soft, you look foolish.
You should be grateful. Jizzy saw what you had become and gave you a second chance. And he fixed that terrible makeup of yours.
That was our second chance to relive our glory days.
Me dying in hardcore WoW.
What? You're living your glory days?
That was our chance.
It was all rather silly, though, wasn't it? Maybe quite at the right of it. Maybe it's not so bad growing old.
I was a coward when I was young. Kind of sketching up. But now that I'm old, I'm not afraid to say things like, I love you, Doris.
Oh,
You're a blind, bloody fool, Gunspart. Miles, I'm so happy.
Well, the eyes were very nice there. Yeah, I agree.
It's a shame we're to be executed for heresy.
I say, am I dead again? Quite alive, Inspector. Along with everyone else, thanks to Gigi. The Grand Sirs are also in our custody.
You did it.
Ha! That's my boy. Where is the little tyke anyway? He better not be dead in the ground for sad reasons. Yep. Looking for him being totally alive. Gigi embarked on a grand new adventure. He's no longer with us.
Oh dear. I see where this is going.
He's at a farm upstate. I see. If that's what he wanted then I could not be happier for him. I am sure Archmagus Quan would feel the same.
What do we do now, Inspector?
Same thing we do every night, Nashu. Is it not obvious? The wide, wide world beckons us. With the promise of mystery and wonder, we shall resume our never-ending quest for cases perplexing and profound, and perhaps one day we shall meet young Gigi again.
This is the ad music.
It's his theme, man. I hate to admit it, but this whole mess has got me thinking that maybe it wouldn't be so bad if I really did have a grandson. You did right by Gigi, Hildy. Your father and I can see that. We're proud of the man you've become. And I'm proud of you too, Mother, for finally coming to terms with the ephemeral nature of physical beauty and allowing yourself to age gracefully. Those teeth. Those freaking teeth. Gracefully, was it?
Looks like we're blasting off again.
I'm feeling me in my face to communicate!
Oh damn, she's chasing her down like Dragon Ball. Gotta catch him on your knee. There he goes again. Wait for me, Inspector. Wait.
Hark, what is that curious light I spy in the far eastern skies, and this oh so familiar scent which fills my nostrils? Do I smell a case? Worry not for me, my friends, for wherever the wronged want for succor, I, Hildibrand, shall be there till we meet again. 2 to 3 patches into the next expansion.
Oh, nice curve. Well done.
Yeah.
I guess we'll never know where he went.
Nope. No clue. Now watch Gigi wake up.
I say, you don't know that. Wait, do you know that so long as the core is intact, little Gigi is not actually dead?
That's right. So dry your tears, boys. There's no need for all this moping about.
He has fallen into a dormant state because he used up all his ether. His core will gradually recharge as it draws upon the ambient ether. And, in time, he will awaken from his torpor. I shall tend to the child for now. As for you three, I should be glad to take them back to Ishgard in your stead.
A most generous offer, my lord, but hardly necessary. After all, 'tis my duty to bring them to justice. Oh yes, it was my duty. After everything I said to that young inquisitor, I can't go back to Ishgard. They'll toss me in a jail and throw away the key if they don't kill me outright. So, go to Idleshire and live in Hildy's gazebo. Someone ought to look after it while he's away, no? That doesn't sound all that bad, actually. Oh, glad am I to accept your offer.
Gonna beat the shit out of that gazebo.
Kill it dead. I suppose there's nothing for it but to wait until he comes back down.
'Twas a most graceful strike, my love. You have lost your touch.
The old people, man.
Freaking smiling
What the
about.
shit? Why?
Ba-doo, 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 ba-doo.
4 outlines. Couldn't get a 4K PNG of them.
No, well, not this time, you know?
They'll yeah. In the future, they'll never go above 1080p. Never. I suppose there's nothing for it but to leave the Grand Service to Lord Godboat and for me to see Inspector Hildibrand's gazebo. I'd like to thank you for everything you've done. If you find yourself in Idleshire, come and see me. There are a few arrangements that I need to make, but I can't imagine that it will take that long for me to settle in. Thank you, my friend. Until we meet again, listen to this Heavensward music, which will reduce you to tears.
I could turn back time.
I'm in love with a dragon, but I might also think I'm a dragon. Silly me.
Maybe I
a
was
dragon.
mistaken.
After all.
Okay, there's an airship.
Two souls intertwined.
The Pope is really big.
Looking back on the course I've run, it's hard not to think of the man I was and feel ashamed. Before I took on this case, I had only left the capital a handful of times. The rubbish I believed, the facts I considered unassailable, really take me. What a fool I was. If I hadn't met you and the inspector and Gigi, I would have never realized how much I had come to hate my job. Nor would I have discovered how much more satisfying it is to seek out the truth, the whole truth. One might say that getting labeled a heretic and having to flee Ishgard is the best thing that could have happened to me. After all, now I am free to start a new life here in Idleshire as a consulting inspector. But enough of that. There is someone I would like you to meet.
Oh shit!
The boy!
Here comes the boy.
Lord Garrett made some modifications, as you can see. His smaller size should allow him to absorb ether more efficiently over time. We thought that if he were to travel with you and share in your grand adventures, that maybe it would hasten his reawakening.
A new minion for that ass.
Thank you, my friend. I do hope our paths cross again someday. May the Fury bless you and keep you. Sorry for Kyle. And keep you.
Keep you. We did it.
I miss Heavensward.
We saved you.
All this has accomplished is make me miss Heavensward.
Yeah, I liked Heavensward too. I had a good time
Heavensward
there.
was good.
It was a good adventure. It was a
Heavensward was
a
some
classic
good shit.
classic adventure. Oh my god. I can't read that.
Remember this wall.
Look at the papers and the books. Holy shit.
They're so low res.
Oh my god. The Amazon packages.
Yikes. Oh god, he's wearing a freaking tuxedo.
Yep, he sure is. Well, he's an inspector now. The official outfit of the inspector.
This is actually super freaking cute. Hope you're using a wood safe product there, my lad. Tell me, Kyle, do you respect wood?
Yes. I polish it often.
Quite the automatic door. I hate that I can read this.
What's the blood?
Blood word. What's the blood say?
What's the blood word?
Bigger nerds than us. What does the blood say?
Oh, they're waving. Oh, that was
Who's waving?
The little creatures around top of his house waving at us.
The nerd. Oh. The crystal octopi. Hildibrand will return.
Return.
You see, at this moment in time, the Doom tubers were like really going for the throats, and they were like, maybe we just won't make any more Final Fantasy 14.
Damn.
So it was up in the air. It was up in the air.
I was over it. Oh.
It was covered by Kyle.
Yeah.
Sorry. Shit.
I mean, we saw the bloody part of it. I saw that you could see the top. You knew there was blood, but what's that? I can't go in. That was one of
you can't go in. Oh, I was hoping you could just like visit him whenever the hell you want.
That was one of the best endings for characters that ever happened in the game, honestly. Like
it was like a legitimately solid slice of life.
Yeah. That was really good.
And I liked him. I got to read him, and I think that's part of the reason I liked him so much. But yeah, that was fun.
We'll call that the Lune effect.
Lune effect?
Yeah.
Oh, getting to read her?
When you get to play as a character and you like them more because of it. Yeah, that.
Oh, I mean, I really like Lune as well. So, I refute.
Well, damn. Knocks on self says Woodsman. Nice. Well done.
When folks said the patch shieldies were shorter, they were not joking.
Yeah.
Although that still by the end felt pretty thick. That was a lot of zaniness in a single sitting.
That was a good adventure. I enjoyed myself today. Thank you all for joining us.
Adventure. You're a good adventure.
Thinkleberry says, glad you could continue these. Seeing the growth of Hildibrand is a microcosm of how 14 grew over time. It's a fun time capsule.
Yeah. Yeah, I dig it. And Scott celebrated 40 months by saying, and now you know why the Warrior of Light got the title Stealer of Pants, as used by Hancock upon your first meeting.
Wait, is that
Canonical pants stealing.
TMI? Was there no Shadowbringers Hildibrand? Or am I just reading into that wrongfully?
What are you talking about?
I said, and Stormblood and Endwalker next. Oh,
it was not a Shadowbringer.
Oh, they cut it for content. Okay.
No, there is.
That's
He
fair.
shows up in
He's
Heroes
in
Gauntlet.
the Hero's Gauntlet, right? Oh, that makes that all the cuter then that they didn't include him, but they still squeezed it in.
So at some point on one of our Patreon-a-thons, we'll before we go on to Endwalker Manderville, we will just stream Heroes Gauntlet until we find
We see him. Yeah, we'll call it the Shadowbringers Hildibrand quest, and everyone's gonna be like, "What the crap?" Turn on the stream. It's just.
Dude, yeah, that's a great way to farm comments. So many people will correct us because they have no other way of interacting.
Okay, so if you caught this stream, know that when we do that for Shadowbringers, we're going to spend the entire time saying, I don't know what you're talking about. He's in Hero's Gauntlet. We just have to unlock the quests.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's perfect.
Yeah. Yep. Exactly. Y'all get it. Y'all get it. Rogue Mage said, I don't know if anyone's mentioned, but there's a parallel, much more grounded quest series in Heavensward featuring Briar Dean from the Realm Reborn Hildibrand quest. Next Patreon-a-thon, maybe. You were the first person to bring it to my attention.
Is that what's called the Scholastic? Is that the Scholastic?
Why are you jumping on that?
Well, because a number of people have recommended that we can now do Scholastic quests.
The Scholasticate?
The Scholasticate.
Oh. The one that everyone said I should do it despite how boring it is, and I thought that was a weird way to promote something.
I think I'm confusing a quest with, though, because I thought the glasses emote came from the Scholasticate, which I've already started, but people are saying I couldn't have started this quest until I finished Hildibrand, so I must have started something else for glasses.
Why are we eating scholars is my question.
Like masticate? I see what you did there.
Yeah.
Oh, so maybe you're able to start it, but you can't go past a certain point.
Oh, interesting. Well, now you can go get your glasses emote.
But his secret is safe with you. Aw. Oh, he's a cute little guy. He endeared me.
He is quite cute, yeah. Yeah, and Kazlo says, and that's why I only use the Gigi minion. Woodsman says, knocks on self. I see what you did there. Well played. Play on words. Word on play. Who's on first, Kyle?
Who's on second?
End of stream.
End of stream. Bye, everybody. No, we'll be back tomorrow with Expedition 33 continued. And see you later in this week. Join us, won't you? Thanks for watching, everybody. Have a great Monday.
Tomorrow.